within. God is within you. Found him. God is the solution to all problems, man. God is the answer to all questions. If you're looking for an answer, if you're looking for a solution, God is within you. Luke 17:21. Meditate on that. Go get it done. All right. Romans 12:2. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Put that together. Be more clever. Weather any weather. That's love, man. I'm just playing. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Being jovial, jubilation, jubilee, being happy. You know what it is. Being God. God is love. All right. I am KO God. KO means co. I am co-God. Co means with. I am with God. God means creator. I am co-creator. Co-creating my own reality in co-operation with God's eternal universal laws. All right. Shout out to me and my will to be free. Shout out to you and the God within you. Awaken the God Within. Book link in the description. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link in the description and get you one. Awaken the God Within. God is within you, and it's your free will that you need to master. What's going on, chat, man? It's love. Everybody in the building, man. As you know what I'm saying, our brothers and our sisters, our others come in. Welcome to the hyperbolic time chamber. This is a meeting of the minds, a space that we co-create outside of time and space. Welcome to the GhODCast. This is not your ordinary podcast. This is where we get you to God fast. But only if you have a heart that's strong enough and brave enough to withstand that pressure that might bust your blood vessels on its way to squeeze those piezoelectric crystals in your pineal gland, your diamond mind, so that your diamond shine with crystal clear mental clarity, so that you can master your psychic powers in your crystal ball. Psychic powers are mental powers, y'all. The ability to co-create your own reality with the decisions that you make on the day-to-day. Respect to the decisions that you make and your ability to co-create, man. This is the GhODCast. Disclaimer, only God is real. Everything else is for God's entertainment purposes only. This is for entertainment and therapeutic purposes only, so do not get confused, but you do have free will. So that is on you. Do what you do, but watch my shoes, because I am a big stepper, and I will step on you in spirit and in truth. You feel me? Can't do no lying, because I am he who is. I am actually. So, you know, about that action. I am the word of God. I am the verb. Facts, man, because actions speak louder than words. Yeah. Facts, man. Shout out to Big GhOD. The same spirit energy that we all breathe, even when we sleep. That internal life force. What's going on, man? It's going good, man. It's love. Y'all know what it is. What up, though, Aura? Chilling, man. Putting that work in, you know what I'm saying? Planting them seeds so I can reap what I sow every day in a row. Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, merrily, merrily. Because life is but a dream. So learn how to live your dream life by using your free will right. Learn through your trials and tribulations. Understanding that these are not obstacles, but opportunities to refine yourself, the aspect of self that you lost in your consciousness, that you have to find in the dark by being the light and becoming the Christ in your own life. You got to be the light. You got to be the spark, the ark of the covenant. You got to know her. You feel me? Can't be leaving. You got to know her. Metanoia. What up, though? Trinity Town travels first in the building. Julian, what's up, man? Chilling, being GhOD. God is good, being good. You know me. What up, KC, the one? We in the building. Yes, God is all in the building. Kakarot, the God in the building. What up, though? You know what it is. I'm Goku because of everything that I go through. Fact, Super Saiyan, the man on fire. I'll show you. Easy work, man. The truth is, what the fire is, I'm the flame because of all of the human pain. That's the only reason why I had to regain my senses, my eternal senses. I had lost my everlasting mind for the temporary mind. So then I had to lose my temporary mind for my everlasting mind. You know what I'm saying? Swap out, little inhale, exhale. Feel me? Little random access memory and read-only memory. You know what I'm saying? Facts, God is good. God is within us all. You know what it is. It's love. God is love. Big G love. Love from up above. And we all need love. Because we all are love. We just want to receive love. So that's what I'm trying to tell them. Don't let nobody change you. Just be love. That way you can just be. And that's okay. You know what I'm saying? Be okay with who you naturally are. Be okay with the gifts that God gave you and, you know, the signs that only you can see. Everybody can't see what you can see, and that's okay. And you gotta be okay with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you are unique in your expression of God's consciousness. And so because you are unique, that alienates you, that isolates you, that makes it feel like it's you against the world because nobody else in the world has your quality of unique expression. But you don't want to get lost in being at war with the world. You got to understand that being unique means you have to customize the world because the world is on default. So you got to default or it's going to remain on default and you're going to feel like demons, demonetized. You facts. So, you know what I'm saying? Don't give it to the demon. Don't give it to the default. You got to customize. Can y'all hear me? That's facts. If you're asking me, am I God? You're not having a healthy relationship with the word or with the language. All right. It's not about am I God? It's about your understanding of what you're saying, what you're asking, how the language works, and who you think you're talking to when you think you're talking to whoever you think you're talking to. Because if you think you're talking to me, you have to really understand who am I? Because who am I for you to even be talking to in the first place? These are things that you have to understand within yourself because you're the only one in your life that's making your decisions. When I says, are you an amateur boxer or are you just boxing for fun? I'm living my life doing whatever I want. I'm in control of my life as far as my free will goes. I'm doing what I want to do because that's what I feel like doing. That's what feels good to do for me. Boxing saved my life as far as, you know what I'm saying, punching, training, sparring, That's something that allowed me to understand giving my life to God. Punching is my worship. Punching is the way that I worship God. Punching is the way that I relate my relationship with God. You can see about that in 1 Corinthians chapter 9, verse 26 through 27. Somebody says, can you show me some skills and fast punches? Can you do that for me? No, I cannot. Why y'all dry spamming in the chat? So I gotta get y'all up out of here because y'all dry. Yeah, the way that we share conversations in here is above your frequency. You're not allowed to communicate in here. Y'all gonna have to find somewhere else to hang out. Somebody said, get a haircut, get a life, family. Get a sense of awareness and put yourself where you prefer to be in high energy so you can increase the quality of your own lived experience. All right, you wasting your time, your attention span trying to figure out how to rank on me. It's over with. Somebody said, what type of healthy foods you eat in the morning? I really don't concern myself with that. I generally don't even eat in the morning, but I don't naturally care. I fast first and foremost, primarily. I eat the foods that make sense, foods that are light, easy to digest, and are hydrating. You know what I'm saying? Just in general, the type of foods that don't weigh me down, type of foods that don't make me feel slowed down. I don't have time for the itis. I know none of that. But in general, I'm fasting anyway. I don't have time for nothing to be slowing me down. I already don't get enough rest as it is, which is important. So get rest. Get rest. Facts. I said, gang, do you wash your hair? Family, stop worrying about my personal hygiene like you my female or something. You gonna come over here and bathe me or what? You trying to run my bath water? What you got going on with yourself, bro? Or you need a father in your life, bro. Find God. God is the Father, our Father in heaven. Matthew 23:9. Get a father in your life. You over here, you carnal, and you being carnal with other penises. It's crazy work. Boy, trying to wash my man piece, bro. Stop watching. Don't worry about my manhood, my boy. I'm 100% me. I'm going to be alive for the rest of my whole life regardless. You ain't even got to concern yourself about it, my boy. Swear to God. My boy over here trying to wash up on me and shit, bro. Watch out, bro, before I do you so, bro. I will defend myself, bro. This is a stand your ground law state, bro. You tweaking. You get to trying to wash me, bro. I'm going to watch your soul go back to God. I don't know what you talking about. I'm going to send you to the upper room. You got to get up out of here. Get your life right with Christ. Facts. You already know what it is on my end. Big GhOD over everything. Facts. Somebody said God ain't even real. Family, God is a word that apparently you don't know how to use and you don't know how to engage in a meaningful conversation. If you don't know what I mean when I say God, you're a dummy. All right? You don't have enough love in your heart to be understanding. You're a hater. A hater is a troll. You're a troll. You don't understand what I'm saying because your parents didn't love you, family. Now you don't know how to love yourself just out of habit. The generational curse passed down to you by your carnal-minded parents, bro. Cut it out. I'm above you. I'm in the spirit. I ain't with y'all. I'm not concerned about your limited perspective or point of view. You can't see half of what's going on. That's facts, though. You don't know where you at, where you come from, who you are, why you here, or where you going. You just trying to make up lies and live in stupid, dumbass lies that other people seem to agree with because they watch the same commercials that's trying to sell the same products as you buy, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas. Don't try to play with me because you live a consumer lifestyle, boy. And that's over with. I ain't stuck in that consumer matrix with you souls. You souls on lockdown. Facts. They slaves to merchants. These niggas co-merchants. That's why they be getting their lifestyles from commercials, because they co-merchant. Facts. These niggas stuck in merchant law. I better get them UCC codes. What y'all talking about? Y'all? Facts, though. Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live, man. We got over 100 people in the live, man. Y'all support, man. This love. Put some love up into the air. precipitation so that God can reign the nation. Facts. God is love. Let that love rain down. Put that love up on the atmosphere right now, man. Y'all double tap that screen, man. It's love, man. We are the sons of God. Somebody says, is that a boxing robe? Man, you already know what it is, man. You ain't got to ask. All you got to do is trust God. God within you. Your intuition, you already know what to do. That's why you ask the question. And God is the answer. Just so you know, for the rest of your life, it's eternal. It don't change. You always got the answer within you. So go in, side of your, you know what I'm saying, inner space and inner time, all right? And access your higher inner mind. Yes, it is clear. Clearly, use your clearer mind, your higher mind, the one above the spine, not the one stuck at the bottom dangling down, okay? It's facts, man. Y'all got to run it back up to the most high, to the top. Y'all know what it is, the heaved up, the heavens, the cerebral. Facts. The cherubim. Y'all got to get back into heaven. Inhale. When you inhale, you got exhale. Excellent. You got to exit it. Exodus 3:14. I am the I am. I am me. Put no other God before me. GhOD. Facts, man. I'm the image, the one that you can see. The sun I see is the sun in Christ. Sonic frequencies, the one you use to say, let there be light. The blue chakra, throat chakra, right? It's shocking. It is Jock therapy. It's electromagnetic shock therapy. Facts. For the heart, because your heart is electromagnet, and the magnet is a source of attraction, and you control the law of attraction with your conscious intention. You can control all of the interdimensions. We multidimensional, playing the 7 organs, the 7 chakras, the 7 electrical centers in the human puppet, the avatar. The last airbender, the breath, the spirit, the airbender, the spirit is the consciousness of God. God's consciousness is the air, the ether that we're all breathing and using and experiencing as self-awareness. Metacognitive, becoming self-aware. Only God can become self-aware because only God is self and awareness. God is consciousness. So when God finds himself within you, you know what to do. Jesus Christ. Let his story be lived through you. Man, y'all gotta go get that, come back with that, man. Go get that Bible. The verses is for you, man. Basic instructions before leaving Earth. Leave Earth, because you're not meant to get stuck here. You understand that? Use Earth as training grounds to train your rocket science so that you can blast off into outer space. Facts, man. Rocket science, you gotta be the rock of Christ. You gotta be the rock, the faith. That's how we get up out of here. Faith becomes the stair steps that are the pyramids that'll lead you out of Kemet, that'll lead you out of Egypt. You walk up the pyramid into the sky and become the all-seeing eye of God. God's eye is the all-seeing eye, as God is the observer, observing all things through all eyes. Facts. Big GhOD, all glory be. No glory be to the ops. You feel me? Big GhOD on top. That's facts. At all times, man. So yeah. In God we trust. Glory be to God. It's glorious. Facts, man. They upset because we the child of God, we the son of God, and we come in our Father's name and spread our Father's spell, the God spell. We casting the God spell. They had them under the other spell. That's why they don't like our spells, because we breaking spells. They wanted to keep us under generational curses. The curses that they cursed us with on purpose by perverting all of God's verses. But it's universal, univoice, the voice of God. Facts, the force within you. You know what it is. You know what to do. Give your life to God. Give your life to Christ. Become the Christ in your life. Save yourself from your own enemy, your own worst enemy. Facts. You got to save your life from your own worst enemy, your own inner me. Facts. Big GhOD. Put no other God before me. Your inner me. It got to be you. You got free will. Can't nobody else do what you got to do. You got to pay your dues with the free will that creates the consequences for you. Facts. Consequences, the sequence that you put the law in. You are sequencing the law, putting the law in order. That's law and order. You put the law in order, that means you are the Lord over the law. You are the one using the free will that the law has to respect. So put some respect on your name, put some respect on your free will, and put some respect over the fact that the law respects the way you use it, even if you use it wrong. So use it right. You the one on the throne. You the light. You the one with the crown. So pick your head up right now, because now is eternal. It's always now. You can't get out of the current now. So since you are in the current now, you are the currency. And that's why all All of God's riches are attracted to me. You are the me that God's riches are attracted to. So you use the law of attraction and be a righteous ruler of the law of attraction. You know what I'm saying? Like, the law of attraction does not have free will. You have free will. So you got to be a righteous ruler over these laws, because these laws don't have the free will that you do. You are the ruler. The law is not the ruler. You rule the law. You understand me? Because obviously, somebody said law of attraction. Yes, because you are a magnet. Your heart is electromagnetic. Somebody said this is 100% a cult. No, this is 100% me talking to myself out loud on YouTube Live. That's over with. I'm a singular individual. You understand me? I am who I am, living my life to the best of my ability. This is just me. So, don't get lost in your fantasies of fear, your fear-based fantasies, trying to create things to be adverse, but everything is going according to God's plan. You don't need to be adverse to anything. You don't need to fight God or fight the world. You need to find your place and develop yourself based on the gifts and the talents that God gave you. Do what you love with those that love it too. Do what you love until that's what they pay you to do. That's the only thing that'll make sense for you. This is your life. Learn how to live your life in heaven. You have free will. Your free will is powerful enough to choose heaven. So figure out how to choose heaven with the free will that you have. Somebody said, why God created Satan? So that he could have an experience of light and dark. All right? You got to have light and dark so that you can experience them both. You have free will. The only way to experience free will is to have a choice. The only way to have a choice is to have a choice. And therefore, there's a choice. Just choose good, choose God, choose love, choose evolution, choose adaptation, choose growth, choose development, choose life, everlasting. The choice is yours. But there is a choice, because that's what allows free will to give God the ability to experience self-awareness. I said choose evolution. Yes, because you have to grow beyond your obstacles and beyond your hard times, your disappointments, your broken relationships, your broken heart, your broken expectations. Yes, you have to evolve. You have to realize that these things were not meant to hold you down, but to break you into your higher form. These things are the staircases of the pyramid, the staircase of Jacob's ladder. This is the staircase to heaven. You use your obstacles as stepping stools and opportunities to overcome that level of self-development as we develop ourselves back into the heavens frequency, back into the God identity. So yeah, you definitely have to use your obstacles as your opportunities for growth. These are not even obstacles for real. These are treasure troves. These are the things you need to be the higher version of you. So don't even think that you have obstacles or hard times. Just understand that these are shaping, these are transformative times. These are the times where you transform into a more masterful expression of self-awareness. You feel me? Like, this is your life. These are your consequences. This is your reality. This is your free will. And only you can master it. So every day in a row, master your free will as you continue to grow, evolve, learn, adapt, overcome, adjust, readjust, update your operating software. Get rid of the old, make space for the new. Let go of the memories, let go of the old version of you. Is let go of the Old Testament. Let go of the days when you didn't know. Let go of the days when you got hurt, when you got robbed, when you got set up, when nobody believed in you, when nobody. Let go of all of those days, because the new days need space. We know about all of the hard times in the Old Testament, but this the New Testament. It's time to be Jesus Christ. It's time to be the light in your own life. It's time for you to live your life in the light. And the only way to live your life in the light is to be the light, so that you can have the awareness of its maintenance. You are the reason the light is on, because you the light. Let's go. And you gotta step up, step forward. It's your free will. You gotta use it. You trying to blame others. You trying to be a victim. You trying to run from these things that feel like mountains in your life, man. These mountains that you feel like you can't overcome will move with the faith of a mustard seed. Man, all you got to do is say move, and the mountains will move. But you got to really have faith in your ability to overcome all of these human transitions, because at the end of the day, you a spirit, not a human, so you can overcome all human things, because everything that is human is beneath you. All humans are beneath me. Humans are lowly creatures. Humans are property can't own property in law. Just look up humans in Black Law Dictionary and they'll bust it down for you. A human is a slave, family. So there's no way that I'm going to identify myself as the property when I am the one exercising free will and dealing with the consequences thereof. That's over with. I'm just going to have to make sure that I get in tune with how to use this free will righteously so that I can get the consequences that are right for me. You feel me? Rightfully, as the right ruler in the kingdom that God gave me as an inheritance in the air again. That's why I'm arrogant, because I'm a co-heir with Christ. I'm in the air living that life. You know what I'm saying? That's fast though, because the air is God's consciousness, because every time you breathe in, you're breathing in consciousness, God's consciousness in hell. You're bringing God's consciousness in hell as you exhale, trying to escape. You feel me? Like, that's the exhalation, but it's okay, because God sacrificed his life so that he can raise you up. So, raise the inner child, your inner mind, the inner air. All right, the inner air, because you need to breathe in some new air from God. Let that old air go. You got to let it go. You got to exhale. You wait to exhale, you're going to get the cardiac arrest, bust your little human heart, which is one of the leading causes of human death, a heart attack. That's facts, because y'all not breathing, because y'all afraid to let go of these hurts, these traumas, these self-defense mechanisms that you got from your childhood and your young adulthood, and these toxic relationships and trauma bonds, then just ingrained and made a habitat out of these habits. And now you live in that environment, that inner matrix where you perceive the world from this battered, abused point of view, and the mirror is reflecting what you are projecting back upon you, and you just live in this nightmare that you created, and you need to be redeemed. You need salvation from your higher mind, your Christ mind, but your lower mind and your ego working together to keep your everlasting, ancient self-awareness from getting any of the angelic messages. So you're just going to learn from the hard times, from rock bottom. All right, you're going to have to somebody said hell is real. Yeah, hell is in hell. That's what you're doing when you're breathing. And yeah, you're going to figure it out when you hit rock bottom. When you get that breath all the way down to the core and you breathe in like you a gut busting laugh. You know, when you laugh so hard, the diaphragm get active. You know what I'm saying? The intercostal muscles and the transverse abdominis become, that's what you need. Your abductors, you need to really breathe out, exhale. You really need to breathe deep, the spirit of God, and raise your kundalini back up to your higher mind, your higher state of self-awareness, so that you can exercise your free will from the most intelligent point of view over all your human problems. If you let your human problems be the determining factors in the decisions you make, you're gonna forever be trapped in your human condition. You're gonna always think that you're human, think that, human society is worthy of your concern. It's gonna be always the end of the world. It's always a war. It's always men versus women. It's always the devil, the Illuminati. It's always something to be afraid of for some reason, one way or another, even though everybody always found out that everybody was lying and broke too. So I don't know. They still buy into it. It just keeps going. They don't even know how it keeps going. They be like, damn, I thought everybody figured it out. It's like, we did figure it out, but it's systemic. So even they all looking like, damn, I thought the jig was up, but it just keeps going. So they keep it going, and then the show must go on. And the new kids, or the newbians, the new souls that just reincarnated themselves back into the carnival, okay, the carnival, the circus, they just get a kick out of it, because they act like this they first time, this they first life. They forgot they old souls. We all old souls. They act like they ain't been here before, and they just get a kick out of the whole just physical realm, just all the physical stimulations. And I don't know, God God is Isaiah 45:7. How about that? I'll say that. God is definitely Isaiah 45:7. You can meditate on that. God is really like that. So that's you. You really like that. You're God. You like the flesh world and you like the spirit world. You just can't get enough. All right. You like inhale and you like exhale. So you Holy Ghost. You just do the most. Facts. And that's just the way that the story goes. All right. It go up, it go down, inhale, exhale, roller coaster ride. You love the carnival. All right. You love the amusement park. All right. You love the carnal mind, the flesh experience. That's why you made this realm. Somebody said, why did God make Satan? Because God wanted some contrast. He wanted some thrill. Because he wanted to not be trapped in infinite, isolated boredom. That's facts. Somebody said, this is false prophecy. Family, you are just not able to get the message, all right? First of all, this is poetic justice. This is self-expression. This is me expressing myself and you trying to get into my conversation and critique it. Nobody is concerned about your desire to run around fighting other people's self-expression, bro. You don't have to be a part of how I express myself. You can leave my live. You can leave my chat. That's facts. Somebody say it's about expressing Christ. It's about expressing my free will and I do whatever I want to do. You do not get to come into my reality and control me. I am not your slave. All right. It's the freedom of expression. It's what it is. My right to say whatever I like. Freedom of speech, my boy. All right. Because I have the freedom to express myself, that's why I express myself. It's a God-given right. It's not something that man can create some type of license to regulate. You cannot regulate my ability to say what I need to say. I say whatever I want to say. If you don't like it, leave me alone. I didn't ask you to be my friend. I didn't ask you to like me. I didn't even ask you to love me or appreciate me. Get away from me, okay? Go do whatever you want to do, wherever you want to do it at, but don't come over here starting no fight with me because I don't want to fight. I'm not interested in fighting weird, strange people that randomly come into my life just because they feel like having a fight. It's over with. Somebody says, I'm warning, we're slaves. Don't warn me. Let me find out the hard way. I don't want your warning. You can leave me alone is what I'm trying to tell you. Who asked you to be my hero? Who asked you to be my Christ? See what I'm saying? Now you want to be Christ in my life and get credit for saving me because you didn't talk. So yeah, I had to know. Shut your weird, ridiculously intrusive, I said ungrateful, totally ungrateful. Facts. I live my own life. If I'm about to fall off the cliff move. Let me fall off the cliff. God got me. This ain't my first life. It ain't my last life. God will give me another life. That's all. Somebody says, you ungrateful, brother. Then understand that I'm ungrateful. Stop talking to me. Leave me alone. Stay out of my life. If you know that I'm ungrateful, use your intelligence and stop forming a relationship with me. You don't deserve to be in a relationship with me. Leave. Keep your thoughts to yourself. Keep your life to yourself. Protect yourself at all times. Put yourself where it is that makes sense for you to be. Stop wasting your attention span trying to talk to me. It's ridiculous. You don't have to waste your ability to form memories, creating memories where you were in an adverse relationship. You don't have to only be engaged in toxic relationships. Stop talking to me. Somebody says, not opinion. We don't care about your opinion. It's your opinion. Somebody said, it's biblical. It's your opinion that is biblical. All right? You talking is what we're saying we don't care about. If it comes from you, we are ignoring it just because it's coming from you. That's facts. Somebody says, bro, you're blasting yourself in public. You in public. I don't care where I am. If I am the subject of public opinion and you put your opinion in the public, your opinion becomes the subject of public opinion. And now I have an opinion for your opinion. That's all I'm saying. If you throw a punch, that opens you up to be punched. So when you throw a punch, expect for me to punch your stupid dumb ass back, nigga. Don't get mad because I was prepared to fight. Because you thought that you could throw your hands out there, but I couldn't throw my hands back. Soon as you let your opinion come out your mouth, now I'm going to have a direct conversation with you. We going to throw hands because you the one who has something to say. I don't care what's in the public. Soon as you start discussing what's in the public, you discussing it privately. And I'm finna meet you in the private. You shouldn't have had nothing to say, but since you got something to say about it, let's see about it. We're gonna have to look at that so we can see what it is. See what you talking about. Facts. You'll figure it out though. Somebody says, weren't you just crying about trying to teach people lessons? No, I was never crying about nothing. I don't care about none of y'all. You could kill yourself and that'll be perfectly fine with me, as I would not lose any sleep. I would never even know about it. So don't ask me about crying about over nothing to somebody else. That's so. If somebody said, LMAO, you sound mad. Great. That lets you know that I am one who can harness the power of anger so that you can be aware that I do utilize anger and you can use that information to keep yourself safe. Stay at a safe distance. Don't get too close because you know I got that anger on me. That's facts. Somebody says, wow, why are you being so aggressive? Because I don't fuck with you. That's automatic. Like, you should be intelligent enough to know that if I wanted to have your presence, I wouldn't do it with aggression. You understand me? So if I'm using aggression, then obviously that should tell your common sense that I'm not interested in being your friend. Like, why you gotta ask why you ain't intelligent enough to put two and two together for yourself? You are dependent, codependent ass toxic relationship. That's why you'll pass around for the streets, little baby. You ain't fast enough on your feet, little baby. You gotta pay attention. Life is always giving you the clues that you need. God always giving you your signs. You always passing up the red flags. That's how you keep getting so deep in these toxic relationships. That's so weird. It is simple. Simple. Facts. Somebody said, what about Islam, family? Go figure it out for yourself. Do your own due diligence. Stop asking me to live your life for you, nigga. No. You can't figure it out. That's over with. Go figure it out on your own. Everybody saying the same thing. That's easy work. Somebody say, I'm autistic. I usually miss social clues like that. Well, then you'll learn the way you learn. You're going to deal with the consequences that you deal with. Ignorance is no excuse. There are no excuses. You get the consequences that you get. Shout out to your karma, though. That's love. I appreciate that, J.R. Coleman. Y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live. I appreciate that, The Real. Definitely get locked in. Definitely big GhOD. Somebody said, and you are not God. No, you are not welcome to have a conversation with me. I'm not interested in having a little weak, weird human conversation with you. I'm arrogant because I am the spirit, the air. I am above all flesh vessels, flesh vehicles, flesh talking and flesh thinking. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not interested in being on the same page with a human. Humans are on a low-level, degenerate page. The page of a slave. I don't got time to be no slave. I got too much free will going on to identify myself as a slave with the free will that I'm using to identify. Come on, family, just be intelligent one time. Why would I use my free will ability to self-identify as a sinner? Like, why would I, the one who gets to decide who and what I am, tell myself that I am a sinner? Boy, are you dumb? Boy, I'm him for real. I am the one and only. He who is using this free will. Everything I say to myself gonna be the most high. Family, I would never talk down on myself like you degenerate peasants. Y'all niggas some heathens. I am he who I believe in. Why would I talk down? Man, that's crazy. I walk in my father's name, the name of God. God is my father. That's so weird. Somebody said, no, I am the one. You started your sentence off with the negative. That's how you know you dumb. What are you doing? This ain't no competition, idiot. I exist exactly the same. I'm breathing in the same exact oxygen that we all need for the cellular respiration that gives life to all organic organisms, bro. That's point blank and period. Ain't nothing ever gonna be no different than that. Point blank, period. So, yeah, big GhOD. Somebody said, no, you breathe. I'm negativity. Then let me show you what to do with the negative. We subtract it. You are dismissed. That's over with. Go have a conversation with yourself in the negative. Facts. It's over with. Show you what we do with the negative. We subtract it. Hit them boys with their own reflection. You don't want to see me as God, then don't see me then. Facts. God see himself when he look at me. How you look at the same thing God see himself in and don't see G-O-D? And you got to get that log out your eye. Move away from me. It's over with. How you ain't log out the matrix? You don't know who it is to whom you speak. Nah, your soul weak. That's facts, man. Somebody said, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what I'm talking about. You got to make an I statement and take self-accountability for you lacking the discernment necessary to understand what I mean. You are the one that's not able to engage in a meaningful conversation, my boy. If you don't know what I mean, then my message is simply not for you. I was not talking to you, but you all in my mouth, though. All in the Kool-Aid and don't know the flavor. Get out, bro. Don't nobody want you here. You don't got to be in here with me. That's facts. Somebody said, I think you took too many punches to the head. Yeah, I think that your mama didn't want you, and that's why your daddy didn't raise you. Now you up in here trying to express your trauma like misery loves company. I'm not the misery that loves company with you, my boy. So you don't got to come in here trying to pass your generational curse energy to me, because I don't resonate with generational curse energy, only G-O-D, my energy. I OD on my energy and overcome my own worst enemy. So how you going to be a worse enemy than the inner me? You don't got it, my boy. Big G-O-D with me. God gonna always walk with my step. That's why I step on trolls. I step on lost souls. Somebody said, chill out, OG. You a slithering snake. Shut your weird, cold-blooded head ass up, nigga. This ain't Antarctica, nigga. This ain't Antarctica Treaty. Ain't no chill out, my boy. God gave me the light. The light is a fire. It's a flame. You gonna chill the light that God gave me? You trying to kill the light that God gave me? Boy, you a Cain ass nigga. That's what you is, bro. You trying to kill Abel. But guess what? I'm still Abel. A goofy ass nigga. And what's up with all these homoerotic male souls in the chat trying to give me cosmetic advice, bro? How y'all trying to do my hair like we girlfriends or some goofy shit? These niggas trying to have tea time with me and shit, telling me I gotta do my hair or something. Like, what is up with you weird ass? Y'all trying to put beads in my hair and shit? The fuck you want me to be cute and shit, nigga? I'm a motherfucking killer, nigga, a monster. I am a male, nigga. We get down and dirty, gritty, nigga. We be at war, nigga. This shit ain't for to be cute, nigga. The fuck is wrong? Where the fathers that out here? All these weak, weird ass little boys out here sucking on goddamn titty milk and shit. Nigga, grow the fuck up. Y'all niggas out here trying to please these single mothers, boy. Y'all better stop that. Y'all better cut that out. That toxic feminism gonna tear your masculine world down to shreds. You swear to God, they not gonna appreciate you in the end regardless, my boy. You just a little baby boy trying to be a mama's boy trying to please these females the way you thought your mama needed to be pleased. That's what turned you into a simp. Y'all niggas turned away from your father. That's what turned you into Satan. You a falling star, my boy. Facts. Better get your life right. Get your life back to the father. I'm about to say, you not masculine, family. I'm more masculine than you are trying to gossip about me. I'm not gossiping about nobody. My conversation is directly about me and God. You talking about me. You the gossiper. I'm not talking about you, family. That's some feminine shit to do. You trying to gossip about me to me. You know you a toxic female, penis having ass human. Fuck is wrong with y'all? You might well go get that surgery, LGBT ass nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about up in here with feminine traits, trying to tell me I got the feminine traits. You're projecting, nigga. The reflection is yours. God sees himself when he look at me. Facts. I project God. I reflect God back upon himself. I am the image of God. That's over with. Somebody say, you not masculine, little boy. I don't have to be masculine. I am God. I'd much rather be big G-O-D's in a G. Facts. I'm the puppet master, the ventriloquist. This is my ventriloquy. The reason why this avatar can even breathe. Facts, man. Get a load of me. Geppetto, nigga. Yo. Y'all want me to be Pinocchio. But my nose don't grow. Cause I'm the truth, boy. Facts. I am the living proof, boy. Facts. Y'all mad. I know it. Oh, you not him. God said that I'm him. Facts. First you talking about, yeah, I know it. The image of God. How you gonna argue with God's image? Y'all are antichrist, bro. How do you get to see the image of God and you get to trying to crucify it? Y'all niggas crazy. Y'all niggas say y'all niggas crazy. Y'all the type to break the mirror and get 7 years worth of plagues. You're going to get 7 years worth of global pandemic. Y'all niggas finna get 7 years bad luck trying to fight your own reflection because of your projection. Change your projection. Use your free will as a weapon. Facts. And win the war of deception. Overcome World War III. Your own identity. Identify as God. The eye in the sky. The all-seeing eye. The one that can't die. Facts, man. It gotta be God. It gotta be love. We all are, because it's only one total amount. And we are a part of the total amount. Part and parcel. Holographic. Fractal. Man, I'm giving y'all some keywords, some spelling B words, man. Facts. Some spell and B words, bro. You gotta be God. You gotta be Christ. You gotta be this, man. It's a being. All right, you gotta be in, G. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be in God. Be in GhOD. OD on your end. Bro, come on, man. Why y'all so slow? Y'all can't keep up with the poetic justice? Y'all can't keep up with the light code? Somebody said, bro, it's 42. Why you still trying to be physical with me? You trying to have my physical age? What you gonna do with my physical age? Does that disqualify me from dating you or something? You're like, bro, it's 42. He too old for me. Nigga, what are you talking about, bro? I just thinking like, oh, you need to do your hair. You need look at you looking at, shut your weird ass up, bro. You just trying to figure out some point of contention. You just need something to express your toxic habits, your toxic traits. That's over with. Y'all just want to argue for the sake of arguing. Then when don't nobody argue with you, you want to be sad because you get neglected. You get neglected on purpose because don't nobody want to, nah, you weird. That's okay. You need that isolation. You need that alienation so that you can return back to your alienation. Facts. You an alien, my boy. Somebody said 42 in gematria is what you are. Family, God is what I am. I am that I am. I am is God. Exodus 3:14. That's over with. It got to be love. I appreciate that love. Fletch said, I just chimed in to tell you that your positivity is infectious. I wish you nothing but greatness. Much love from me here in Chicago. Hope you and yours are well. That's love, man. Me and mine are a part of God's plan. All glory to God. Faith in God's plan. Faith in no man. You know what it is. Big GhOD. It got to be love. Love. Facts. G love. God's love. GLOVE. Gloves up, guns down. Facts. We are the best around. We gonna punch it out. Baptism. Baptize them. Somebody said, I'm missing the poverty content, or are you focusing on the mind first? Yeah, the mind is the source of your wealth and your self-expression. So the poverty mind state is a mind state because it is the mind that is creating the reality. So if you want to be wealthy in your reality, you're going to have to line your mind up with the wealth frequency, which is an eternal frequency and always available to your free will. You can tap in at will, but you have to have faith because that's the only way to move your consciousness is through faith. Otherwise, your consciousness will get locked in and you'll just be a slave to your old ways. That's why you have to update. You have to break out of your old shell, and it's a painful experience, but it is a necessary refinement process. So you're always refining yourself as you experience your creations because you never want to get lost in the experience. You always need to remind yourself who you are. You are not your experience. You are not these characters. You are not these expectations or these job titles or these, even familial titles like father, husband, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, you are none of these human identities. And you have to be reminded of that. And sometimes, it's a painful process because we get so emotionally involved in our human dramas that we never want to turn the TV off. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't never want to go back to the drawing board, you know what I'm saying, and start over with the customization. Because we appreciate something or we hate something or we feel strongly you don't want to let go of no grudges. You don't want to have faith. You don't want to trust. You don't want to forgive. You don't want to be vulnerable. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the human experience. Every soul, every fractal of God's consciousness goes through. But get the etymology of the word psychology, and you see that psychology is a study of the fractal of God's consciousness referred to as a soul. A soul or the spirit, the breath that we are all breathing. Etymology of the word psychology. Facts. Somebody said, hey, say, God, Why you don't only respond to the positive comments? Because people need to understand that it's okay to win these fights in their own personal life. This is entertainment and therapeutic. You feel me? Like we all deal with these demons and these thought processes in our own personal expression of God's story. And so you need to see somebody else dealing with it and going through it so that you can relate, so that you can be like, I'm not the only one. Like I thought I was the only one who thought that way, or I thought I was the only one who said those things, or I thought I was the only one that people treated like that, or I was afraid to say that because I thought that people would treat me like that. I was afraid to say those things because I knew that people, you know what I'm saying, would respond the way that they're responding to you. So it's just an entertainment and a therapeutic expression of self. It's life goes on regardless. Either way it go, it's love. So, you know, Big GhOD sent me here to play the role that I'm playing. God's plan is bigger than mine. I'm not doing any of this on my purpose. I didn't intend to be doing none of this. Me doing this doesn't make any sense in human terms, in my human life, in my ability to see things. It makes no sense to be doing this. So it's just God, Big GhOD. Glory be to God. Facts. It's his story. So yeah, man, it's just faith in God. That's all. And continuing to experience the life that God got me living right now. You feel me? Like when I thought that I was having control of my life, things did not go as planned, to say the least. So when I thought I had control of life, you know what? I gave up. I died. I let it go. And because I'm still living, I gave my life 100% to God, because I'm not living my life. The life that I was living is dead. The life that I was living is dead. That's facts. So, you know, Galatians chapter 2, verse 20. Plus, becoming aware of the word of God and seeing how the word of God is so relatable in your own personal journey of self-exploration. It's just you can't act like you don't know, or you don't have that feeling, or you're not being led by an internal sense of direction. So you just learn to respect your own internal sense of self and sense of awareness and sense of direction. Like you know who you are, you know what you want, you know what you got going, you know what you need to do. And so you just need to be honorable to yourself, respectful to yourself, and do what you know you need to do. And it hurts at first because you come into the game in the carnal expression of consciousness, and you know, you're relating to all the other carnal expressions of consciousness, and you're a part of that society, that human society. And when it's time for you to realize that you're not a part of a human society, that everybody was a social mask, that when you get down to the nitty gritty, to the real of it all, you are isolated, you are alienated, you are solo dolo, you are one deep. There is nobody that truly understands you and everything that you've been through. There is really nobody that went through all those things with you except you and God, the highest version of yourself. And so that's when you just stop trying to fight the urge to think that you are crazy and accept that God is real. God is real within you. And this is something that only you can do. So the world can't lead you in the right direction. You can't go get validation from others on purpose. God uses people as angels in your life to give you the messages and the confirmations. But the truth is, family, it's just you. You one deep, you an alien. You alienated, but you have inalienable rights, God-given rights. You got birthrights, and wealth is one of those birthrights. Riches is one of those birthrights. Right use of God's kingdom is one of those birthrights. So your wealth is an expression of your creativity, your art. Wealth is an art form, and you just gotta have to become creative in your self-expression and express your wealth in accordance with God's universal laws. God's laws are perfect. They work universally. They don't change. Jesus used the same laws that you are using. The richest man in the world used the same laws as you are using. The richest man and the poorest man got access to the same universal laws. And that's freedom. You have the ability to be as wealthy as you can be in your own reality, and that's okay. That's not taking food off nobody else's plate. That's not gonna save nobody, and it's not gonna condemn nobody. You just live in your own alienated world, your own world in the cosmos, in the Milky Way. You feel me? Like you live in your own world, protected by the grace of God. And then your world can merge with others' worlds telepathically, and y'all can resonate vibrations. Y'all can vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can have a chemistry, a chemistry. But ultimately, y'all all still live in your own world. Everybody isolated, everybody alienated. It's just an alienation. It's a nation of aliens. Facts. Everybody being responsible for the way that they use their own free will. Everybody being self-accountable, self-responsible. No matter what your gender is, no matter what your genitals are, you still have to be responsible. Somebody say, well, I am Mexican. No, you are not. You are a spirit. You are a child of God. Your human identity is going to distort your true identity and take away its purity. You're going to have to go through the lake of fire and purify your consciousness, your self-awareness, and be aware of yourself outside of all the distortions, all the distractions, all of the human superstitions, these fictitious identity crisis. This World War III, or the spiritual warfare, is an identity war. Everybody trying to tell you who you are. Everybody trying to tell you who you need to be. It's an identity war because you can't be anybody other than who you are. And no matter how hard you try to be somebody else for the world, you're just going to fail. And you're going to be a failure because you were never meant to bow down to the ways of the world or the people who populate it. You got to put God first at all times, meaning you never try to form to fit other people's limited perspective of God's image. Man, you will sit here to shine, not to dim your light because it's hurting somebody else's eyesight. Nah, man, hey, that's on them. They gonna have to recalibrate. It's already time for the I3 Atlas, the 3-eye Atlas, to hit us with that solar flare. We finna get a light beam so we can see a little bit clearer. We're gonna have to get another coronal mass ejection. I hope y'all ready for this intense Jock therapy coming from the cosmos, from the Son of God. God's son finna hit them with that electroshock therapy. They finna get that COVID, that coronal mass ejection, because we put the crown on the corona. Facts, the chakras, the crown chakra, the one when you balance the Democrats and the Republicans. When you balance that red and that blue, when you balance the red and that blue, it make the purple chakra, the crown chakra. Facts, when you breathe in holy, holistic, Holy Ghost, fully breathe. When you breathe, inhale, and you exhale, crown chakra activation. Facts. Somebody said, how many kids you got? I got all of God's children. I am the Father. I and the Father are one. That's facts. Not gonna lie. God took my children for me so that I could raise his children for him. God sent me here to raise all his children. As the Father, I am sent to raise the Son of God. Facts. That's why God sent me, and I am here. As you can see, it ain't my fault. You can blame big GhOD. Glory be to God. We are all one. Facts. It's only one. You know what it is. It gotta be love, man. Y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live, man. If y'all understand this freedom, if y'all can understand and vibrate and resonate with this frequency of freedom, man, y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live, man. I'm a little bit more free than the general population. But that's why we got to get the masses to Christ. It's the Christ masses, Christ consciousness. Merry Christ Mass. It's finna be a Merry Christmas. That's how we finna have a Merry Christmas, boy. Christ for the masses. That Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. GhOD sent me. That's why I'm alive. Facts. I gave my life to God so that God could live. Now God is here. Revelations 21:3. God gonna live his life through me. KOG. It's either okay or it's KOG. Facts. Knockouts guaranteed. Public baptisms on me. Facts. Public exorcisms on me. Baptize them. Baptize them. Facts. It's a baptism. It's cool. Nah, because I got to raise every son I see. That's the sonic frequency. The sonic is the voice of God, right? Because God said, let there be light. That's the Christ. The Son. In Christ, the Son I see, SONIC, sonic frequencies, the voice, the logos, the word made flesh. I am he who does the most high, the highest height, the mightiest touch. Y'all know what it is, man. It is what it gotta be. What else could it even be, people? I said we got to get people back to Christ consciousness. Yeah, the way you get people back to Christ consciousness is being a Christ in your own life for yourself. All right? Get yourself back to Christ consciousness. Get back into that scripture and do what you need to do to get yourself in tune with God's universal laws and use the laws right. It sounds good, but you got to actually get active. All right? Words, actions speak louder than words. Somebody says, will you pray for the Lucifer worshiper, the same as the Christian worshiper? I ain't praying for none of y'all. Y'all all gonna learn the hard way. All right, you gonna hit the breaking point. You gonna hit rock bottom. And then you gonna figure out which God is the right God. And then you'll be right for the rest of your life. That's facts. You all right? You gonna hit rock bottom. Facts. And once you hit that rock, you would have found the rock of Christ. What's that, 1 Corinthians 15:31? Probably not. Facts, man. Y'all already know what it is. It got to be love. I always say nowhere but up. That's facts. God got an infallible plan. Everybody every knee and every tongue shall bow. Yeah, every knee shall bow and every tongue shall confess. That's facts. Somebody say, how old are you, bro? You seem to know a lot about the Bible, which is rare if you are young. It's rare, period. Family, you not finna come across somebody like me in your lifetime that often. I am one of them ones that go down in history, and then people talk about it too late. Like, why y'all didn't tell me when he was here, when he was relevant? Yeah, cuz I got that bust down. I'm too far ahead of my time. They not really understanding what I'm saying until later in their life. But I'm going to go on and plant that seed right now, though. Facts. Got to plant them light seeds, them star seeds, so we can have a tree of life. Some star fruit. Facts. Some fruit of the light. Fruit of the loom. Big GhOD. That's facts, man. G-Love is God's love. GLOVE, man. Gloves up, guns down. I am KOG. Knockouts guaranteed in the spirit and in the street. I am the best street boxer alive. God sent me so that you could see. Facts. The son I see. Raise the son I see, man. God sent us to raise his children. God said, raise my children for me. Go raise my children for me. The mama won't let me do it. The baby mama try to put God on child support, man. The baby mama try to put God on restraining order, man. The baby mama didn't want God to raise the children, so God sacrificed his own life, came down here as himself, man. Immaculate conception to raise his children from the mother's deception, the deception of the flesh, the body that you got from your mother herself, the womb, the matrix. Facts, man. Y'all know what it is when y'all see this belt. It's a whole lot of belt to ask, all right? Ask your dad, the father. Y'all know what it is, man. Whole lot of punching and a whole lot of love. Because all I love to do is punch and spread the love of God. G-Love is God's love. GLOVE. It's the glove for me. You feel me? Sparring is therapy. Come spar with God. Come be baptized by the hands of God. You know what I'm saying? Be delivered by the hands of God. I got you, man. I'm going to deliver you from the deception of your mother's flesh so you can get back into your father's palace. Facts. Y'all know what it is. We the prince of the air. We in the air again. They mad because we arrogant. They wanted us stuck on the earth, stuck in sin for they compare sin. They needed sin to compare sin. It's over with. We not doing that. We kings. We rulers. Rulers of the free will. Rulers of the free world. The co-creators. The KO creators. Rulers of the free will. God's kingdom on earth. Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom comes on earth as it is in heaven. As above, so below. Uh-oh. Here we go. Free will. Time of free will, man. Yeah, man. Time to be self-accountable. Got to be able again. You was trying to be Cain. Went to the city of Nod. But it's time to wake up and remember who you are. Blasphemy. John 10:33. You got to shoot like a star. Facts. Shoot them light beams. Jedi mind tricks. Lightsabers. We do light things. Deuteronomy 30:19. You got to choose life and do the light thing, the Christ thing. Facts. You know, the right thing. Well, somebody trying to come in with some backhanded compliments. See, Kendrick Lamar already told about them backhanded compliments. You can keep them to yourself. We ain't worried about you, my boy, and your limited perception of the truth of what's taking place in front of you. Somebody say, what's your biological age, bro? You mean chronological age? My biological age? Man, I don't think you understand what you're asking. You don't have a strong grasp of the language or the way reality works. I control biology. And chronological is distorted by eternity. What are you talking about? Biology is cellular regeneration. I'm regenerative. I'm not a degenerate. I'm a regenerate. I regenerate on a cellular level every single day. And chronological time is subdued by Kairos. You with Chronos, we with Kairos. However you say it. Well, we are eternal. Somebody said, Spar Tank Davis, set it up. Set it up. Tank know where I'm at. Everybody know where I'm at. I swear to God, they all know. I'm on Cullen and Brinkley Street. That's over with. The world know. That's facts. But for sure the hood know. But you know the internet know. Nigga, YouTube know. Nigga, it's over with. I don't know what y'all talking about. I gotta go warm my muscles up, you know what I'm saying? I gotta go increase my neuromuscular connectivity. Facts, I need those synapses. You understand me? Build in that intrinsic muscle intelligence based off of the muscle memory. Facts, y'all know what it is. It's a nuclear vision, cellular subdivision. Facts. Stem cell regeneration. It's over with. Tap into your autophagy. You know what I'm saying? Tap into your ketosis. What you mean? These things are ruled by your free will. Did you know you can use your free will to tap into your placebo? Your placebo. Yeah, you can use your free will to tap into your own placebo. More than that, you can use your free will to tap into your stem cell regeneration. You can use your free will to tap into your ketosis and your human growth hormone as well. That's facts. Hey, man, free will is powerful, man. Your free will is actually epigenetic. Yeah. Figure that one out. Meditate on that. Your free will is epigenetic. You're an epigeneticist. Based off of the power of your free will, you can break your generational curses and you can break your hereditary, your genes. You're like, oh, it's genetic. Yeah, your free will controls your gene expression. Yeah. Your free will is powerful enough to control your gene expression. That's what you don't know. Shout out to Big Sean 2578 in the chat, man. I appreciate that in-chat donation, that motivation, and that love, man. We definitely appreciate that love and support for sure. Facts. Somebody said nonsense. Family, only the physical senses are aloof to the non-physical world. You can't use your physical senses to make sense out of non-physical intelligence. This is non-physical intelligence. This is beyond human comprehension. That's why it doesn't make sense to you. You're used to liars lying to you. So when you come across truth tellers the truth offends you and it doesn't make sense to you because that's not what you're familiar with. You're familiar with people lying to you. You're familiar with toxic, abusive, traumatized relationships. And we're beyond that because we're not interested enough in any human being to sacrifice our soul to be in a relationship with that human being outside of heaven, outside of God. We only relate through God. We only relate through heaven. If I can't relate to you through God, if I can't relate to you through heaven, we not relatable. I'm not going to relate to what you're on. I don't vibe. I don't resonate. That ain't my frequency. That ain't my energy. That's facts. Gotta be love. Yup, 100, man. That's the way we protect our energy, our macabre. Somebody said Jesus is the only way. You're leading people astray. If I am leading people, then glory be to God. God sent me to be the leader. You should have faith in God's plan, not mine. I'm not leading anybody outside of the plan that God sent me here to execute because God's plan is immaculate. I cannot overcome God or overthrow God. I cannot turn God into a loser. God is an eternal winner. If you have faith in God, have faith in his plan and know that everything is going according to God's plan. You so worried about being afraid, you just a coward. You can't be a warrior for God as a coward. So yeah, keep your weak, cowardly prayers and considerations to yourself. Somebody says, will you pray for the Lucifer worshiper as well as the Christian family? All of y'all are exactly the same under God. It's the same use of God's universal law. Nobody cares about anybody's judgment. You're going to suffer your consequences. And if you want different consequences, you're going to have to correct the way you use the law. You're going to have to adjust the way you use the law. You're going to have to evolve the way you use the law. It doesn't matter about a Lucifer worshiper, a Christian worshiper. All that matters is, do you appreciate the consequences you are creating in your life? Okay, that's it. Mind your business and get the consequences that you appreciate. If you want to be rich, then you're going to have to use your free will in a way that aligns with the expression of rich wealth. All right. If you want health, you're going to have to use your free will in a way that aligns with health. You're not going to be able to achieve wealth and health in your life by minding somebody else's business. That just makes you an employee. You minding everybody's business but yours. That's why you get taxed the most. You at the bottom of the tax bracket. Because you don't know how to mind your own business. Don't nobody respect people that don't know how to mind their own business, so they tax your ass. You get your ass taxed. Then you mad because you find out that the rich people know how not to pay taxes. You know why rich people know how not to pay taxes? Because they mind their business. You know what you don't know how to do? You don't know how to mind your business. That's your only problem. That's facts. Somebody says, yeah, you put all your damn business out there. See, you still trying to mind my business. Little do you know, this is a fictitious character. Everything that I put out here is for entertainment and therapeutic purposes only. Ain't none of this my personal business. This is all fictitious. That's how idiotic you are. You're stupid. Nigga, dumb than a bitch. Nigga, you don't know none of my private information at all whatsoever, retard. Fuck is you even trying to know my personal information? Nigga, I'm doing what I want to do. I show you what I want to show you. Fucking idiots. And somebody, yeah, you're putting all your business. I'm putting out what I chose to put out. This shit is fictitious. Nigga, my whole human life is a fiction, boy. The human itself is a fiction, boy. Life, the physical world is a fiction. The physical world, not even physical. The physical world is not what it appears to be. The physical world is a fictitious entity. Nigga, that's so weird. If the physical world ain't even actually physical, you know everything else is lying to you. The whole world is lost. The whole world is a lie. It's not even physical. Somebody says, you a fictitious tough guy. Family, we already covered that ground. I don't know why you still trying to figure out how to poke my ego, but it's not going to work, bro. My ego is fictitious. It's not even, it don't have no control, concern. It don't get to activate unless I activate it, bro. Ego don't got free will. I do. That's so weird. I got free will, nigga, not the ego. This nigga still trying to have some type of ego battle conversation with my character. My character don't work for you. This KO God. KO God is my brand. It's my character. It do what I tell it to do. It say what I tell it to say. It respond to who I tell it to respond to. So with y'all don't got control of y'all weak, weird ass life. I said you a fake wannabe famous YouTuber. Famous amongst who? You're all dying people. You're a dying population. What does it matter if I'm famous to a bunch of dead people, family? Your ass don't live that long. You don't last that long. You are temporary, you little mortal. You probably not even gonna still be alive in the next 5 to 15 years. That's all you got. From another 5 to 15 years, your ass up out of here. You talking about wanna be fake, wanna be famous. Famous amongst the population of people that keep disappearing. Y'all come and go. It's like a revolving door out this month. Sometimes y'all alive, sometimes y'all dead. Every time I look around, somebody done died again. I'm like, damn, niggas keep on dying. God damn. This ain't even the same world. It don't even got the same people in it. And you still think we in the same world. Them motherfuckers dead. They not here. The people who was movers and shakers and part of the influence and the reason why certain trends became a trend, them people not here. That's why the world feel different. You like, damn, something changed, something different. Yeah, niggas keep dying. You up here talking about, oh yeah, you wanna be famous. Famous to a bunch of people that keep dying. That's over with, bro. We're not worried about that. Somebody said you only respond to negative comments. Fuck them weak ass motherfuckers. The real ones are here too. 100. Yeah, but you gotta say something that I can respond to. I know the real ones in here, but if your goofy ass, real ass ain't saying shit to respond to, nigga, how the fuck I'm gonna have a conversation with you? You saying, hey, the real ones in here, that's not a conversation starter either. What I supposed to be like, hell yeah, the real ones in here, y'all. The real ones in here, but the ones that's saying the most are the ones that I'm responding to. So you gonna have to be more than just be up in here. You gonna have to run the conversation down through there, and I'll talk to you. See? That's it. I talk to you if you talking about something. You gotta say something. See, I'm just dry talking. That's why, boy, where you at, family? Somebody says, oh, I get it. You don't want to be famous. You just want to have your tweaker rambling online to get paid for it. Nah, I don't even get paid for it. But that is exactly what we all deserve. We all deserve to get paid for the things that we say in our self-expression. It's called art. My word art is an art form. And I definitely deserve to get paid for being who I am. That's exactly, yeah, the live need to learn how to pay. I mean, you know, I shout out to everybody that donate. I mean, you know, I earn a couple of dollars from the donations that people send to the ministry, to the mission that we own. But the live itself, it don't pay. So I have to convert this into content. Then I gotta watch how I talk, and the things I say, and the words I use, because they don't make for good content except for on live, because they don't know what I'm gonna say. So it's easier for me to be uncensored on here, because they don't know when to censor me. But if I try to make content out of it, they gonna shadow ban me every single time it's over with. But yeah, what up though? Why you spamming the chat? What you want? Yeah, they know I'm right, but they don't care that I'm right. They just got the momentum of toxicity. They just want to express their discharging. They just got STDs, man. They just got discharged. That's all. They can't help it. It's momentum. It's momentum. Somebody said I only respond to negative comments, but where they at, though? Where y'all at? Somebody say, are you strong? God is my strength. What up, though? Be free is me. That's love. I love you. G-Love, you already know what it is. Desiree said, that trips me out about humans. People will express to you how they feel about you, but they are sitting here watching you. Your haters really love you. That's crazy part about it. Facts. Haters hate. Haters love to hate, but they hate love. Yeah, I definitely, you know, all we gotta do is keep being alive, you feel me? Somebody says you ain't try streaming on other apps. Nah, I ain't try streaming on nothing. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know why God even got me doing this. This wasn't streaming. Ain't even was something that I was trying to appreciate being. Streaming is not something I intended to be doing. I didn't end up here as a result of my intention. Facts. God just walked me down into this position. I'm just going along for the ride. I'm just trying to see what's going on. So, I'll see. Somebody said, bro, trying to avoid the hair comments. I'm not trying to avoid no hair comments, family. I've been on live down there every day this year. And we at the end of the year, my boy. I don't know why you think that you see all these hair comments like any of y'all being original. You see so many hair comments because there's something that's just dry. It's normal. It's unoriginal. It's old. None of y'all are saying anything new. It's like millions of souls just floating through randomly, all saying the same thing. At some point, you just realize there ain't no souls with no originality. It don't matter how many human beings on the planet, all of y'all are lame. 8 billion of y'all, 8 billion humans, lame as hell. I'm not worried about no motherfucking weird-ass, random floating personalities in the goddamn comment section saying the same thing. Somebody said, this motherfucker think he's original. No, it's just that I am in love enough with myself not to go around talking about other people. You up in here trying to judge me is homoerotic. You gay than a bitch and lame. It just prove how lame you are for trying to judge me is lame. Trying to judge someone else is lame. Because who cares? Your judgment means absolutely nothing at all. It don't earn you no income. It don't change nobody's lived reality, the quality of nobody's life. And then here you are acting like, yo, boy, that's so weird. And that's just in actual real life. Don't nobody even know that you exist and you think your opinion matters. How can your opinion matter when don't nobody even know that you exist at all? Niggas die and didn't even know you ever was alive in the first place. Facts. You gonna die and ain't nobody gonna even know you was alive. I'm like, dang, what you call somebody died the other day? Like, damn, for real? Like, yeah, man. Like, that's about it. That's the end of that. Man, I think somebody died over there. Somebody says, damn, sure sounds like you love Jesus, but I don't care about none of what you talking about. I don't care about what nobody talking about. I don't care about no loving no Jesus. I don't care about being a part of no groups. I don't care about none of y'all being my friends. I don't care about you appreciating the way that I put my words in order. Nigga, fuck the world, dumbass boy. Didn't you hear me say that? Every single inhabitant on the planet of Earth. Fuck them all. They all lame. They are earthlings. Nigga. I ain't worried about no earthlings, nigga. You think I came to this planet to fit in with the earthlings? What alien would do some goofy ass shit like that, nigga? That nigga think I came to planet Earth to be an earthling. Boy, that's over with. That's absolutely asinine, boy. Somebody says, you an alien for sure. That's automatic. I came from God. God is outside of time and space. God is eternal. Omnipotent and omnipresent. That's facts, though. I am alienated because I'm one deep, isolated. Somebody said, why does your lower jaw look broken? Because you a looking ass nigga. Shit look like shit to looking ass niggas. Facts. Somebody say, you crying, though. Crying is a natural expression of God's energy, family. If I'm crying, it's because God gave me the ability to cry. We are able. You hate your abilities or what? Y'all niggas hate the abilities that God gave you or what? Somebody says you actually not that good at boxing. I'm not trying to be good at boxing. That was never my goal. I never cared about boxing. Boxing is a sport created for commerce and entertainment. That I don't care about entertainment. That shit for entertainment purposes only. That shit like wrestling. Somebody said people be evil for no reason. They just evil because they are abused in their childhood. Their parents ain't loved them. So now they can only share what they have learned, and all they learned was hate. All they learned was their carnal-minded self-expression. That's facts. Somebody said, cry little baby, ha ha. You like seeing babies cry? That's something that'll get you beat up and stumped on in any real community, even in prison family. If you like to watch babies cry or make babies cry or rape babies or abuse babies and abuse children family, that'll get your life taken from you. You'll get reset. You'll get reincarnated in any general self-respecting population. People don't really play about you laughing at children being tortured or abused, family. That's facts. Just keeping it true. Man, y'all subscribe, put some love on the live, man. Y'all know what it is. Y'all see the crucifixion taking place. All of this chit chatter is the screams of hell. All these trolls are in hell just crying out, crying for attention in the most negative, toxic way possible. And what you got to do is go back into the mountaintop, solo dolo, one deep as a hermit, as a monk. You just got to meditate on the internal voice, the voice of God, the universe, the univoice, because if you're not walking with God, all these weirdo chit-chat voices, they'll distract you. They'll try to sink into your carnal mind and vibrate with your doubt, vibrate with your fear, vibrate with your confusion, and try to trap you in a world that is the product of a vibratory frequency in the lower dimensions. So that's why we breaking out of the light code lockdown. That's facts. Said trying to throw you off track. That's facts. And ultimately, they just trolls. They just agents of the matrix trying to stop you from becoming a mature expression of your true identity. Somebody say, you looking for attention because you on YouTube. Family, you looking for attention because you on YouTube. You in my comment section trying to talk to me. I never was trying to talk to you. That's a fact. What up, though? KCGB. Facts, man. A lot of trolls in the building trying to troll the soul of God. Facts. Yeah, they all projecting, trying to get us to be a part of their reception, but that's just interference. So look, I'm about to go into God-only mode right quick, y'all, for the KO guards, for the guards in the community. Y'all know what it is. Gotta go into God mode for the guards only. That way, we can shut down some of these weirdo trolls that's getting in the way, because they spamming. You know what I'm saying? We be trying to keep it a certain vibratory frequency, but y'all know I do frequently step down on earth too. I'm a giant, so sometimes I put my foot down. You feel me? Fee, fi, fo from. You know what I'm saying? Jack and the beanstalk. You know where I come from. The clouds in the heaven. The giants was in the clouds in the heavens. Facts. All right. Shout out to Jack and the beanstalk. But I'm the Giants. I come down that big boy, put my foot down on the ground, stumping around, because the spirit is bigger than the flesh. That's why everybody in the flesh is beneath me. They lowly. All humans are peasants. Humans, souls that self-identify as human are self-identifying as employees as per their own claim, as per their own business. They run their business as an employee, someone who minds other people's businesses. And you want to mind somebody else's business, then that's fine. Do that with those that do that, but I'm in a different tax bracket. That's all I'm saying. I rock with the sovereigns. I am a product of sovereignty. You know what I'm saying? Like, I run my own business for me, and I have business partners. But if push come to shove and I need some employees, I definitely holler at you. But for the most part, yeah, my business run off of partnerships. Shout out to all my brothers, man. Shout out to all the KO guards, the co-creators, man. Shout out to all the KO creators in the building, man. The KO creators, the co-creators, co-creating heaven on earth. Because we are in heaven. On earth. On earth as it is in heaven. Hallowed be thy name. God's name is hallowed. That means the same. Facts, man. Hallowed. Reverend. Respected. Hallow. Hallow and hallowed. HALLNHOLO. Man, I'm going all the way. Facts. Big L. Elohim. Elion. Facts. Y'all know what it is and what it gotta be. GhOD. Everybody's inner G. Use the Christ light to overcome your own worst enemy. Your own inner me. That's facts. Overcome your enemy by being your savior. Save yourself from yourself. That's something only you can do. Is save you from you. Facts. G love, God's love. Y'all know what it is, man. So yeah, we were all born wealthy, all born rich, but we were raised poor. And that poverty mentality is what is interfering with our ability to express our God-given wealth. So you were born as God's child. God is the king. You were born as the son of the king. That means you were born wealthy. In God we trust. God got a trust account for you. So you got to learn how to tap into that trust by first activating your true identity as God, the son of God. How can you access your father's trust when you don't even identify yourself as your father's son? So you're going to have to come to the trust in your true identity, not in your identity crisis, because there are some, it's a trust, right? So there's some things that you got to be able, you got to be mature. You got to be able to express your maturity. Right now, you're immature in the eyes of the law. You dead in the eyes of the law. You civil little martus. You understand me? So you're going to have to become alive in the eyes of the law. You're going to have to be SESKV. That way you can act. It's the SESKV act, because there are actions that you have to implement to prove that you are alive. That's why they need your signature, because that's the sign of nature. All right? So you have to have access. You have to be able to express consciousness. And when you develop your consciousness becomes self-aware. That's metacognition, esoteric metacognition. You become self-aware of yourself as the source of consciousness, or the source of self-expression, the source of free will. So then you become right in your use of free will as a law-abiding citizen, somebody that is recognized in law as competent. You stop being a black person in the eyes of the law, and you become a free white person in the eyes of the law. This not has nothing to do with your skin color, your human race, or none of that human stuff, because the humans are dead in the eyes of the law. So the law ain't worried about a human, ain't worried about a human race, ain't worried about a skin color, none of that. All right. If you try to approach the law based off the color of your skin, the law automatically make you civil little more too. Your dumb ass black in the eyes of the law. That's over with. If you know how to use your rights and operate your rights, if you know how to use the law and be a law-abiding citizen, then automatically in the eyes of the law, you are sovereign. You are competent. You are he who has jurisdiction. So you got to use law. You got to be able to speak lawfully when you talk. Your words have to carry the weight of law. That's the type of diction you want. You want the diction that carries the weight of law. Otherwise, you just talking out the side of your neck, talking about black man, black people this, white man, the white man this, the white. You just talking with some type of societal or cultural meaning, but it means nothing in law. And we only talk law where actual meaning has consequence. We're going to the law. So we're going to use jurisdiction. All right? Not that colloquialism or whatever y'all humans be doing with y'all little commercials and, fantasy clubs and all that. I don't know what y'all be doing. Y'all be making up little groups of individuals and sharing y'all opinions together, and all y'all be wrong together, but y'all don't care because y'all all relate to each other. So y'all go out and try to be loud about how wrong y'all all are together and all this weirdo stuff. Like, I'm not a part of none of them human concerns or them human groups. I'm with Big GhOD, and there's no separation in the spirit. In the spirit, all things are just one thing because there is no physical difference, no physical separation in the non-physical realm. So I'm just in the physical dimension with Big GhOD, busting it down for all those who have eyes they can see, ears they can hear. Here we are. Now we are here. It's smack dab in the middle of eternity. So this is eternal conversation. This is an eternal word order for your eternal mind. All right, this for your eternal habits, for your eternal identity. The mortal identity can't have this conversation because this conversation lasts too long. This conversation exists outside of a human lifespan. So the humans only worried about their immediate gratification. They worried about the right now, what they can do right now. They're not worried about the Father. The Father, God the Father in heaven. Heaven is where we already are when you think far enough or you remember back far enough. It's always the Father, the Alpha and the Omega. You know what I'm saying? Think all the way back to the beginning or think all the way to the end and know that that's who you still are, even in the middle right now, smack dab in the middle of eternity. It's now already the end time. So since we are in the end times, since we're always right now, now is the time to act. You got to get active, and you actually got to express your higher self, your higher mind. Somebody said, can you wrestle? I don't know no wrestling techniques or none of that. All I do is throw hands, family. Facts. But I'll learn how to do all of those cool human things as my human life continues to progress because, you know, I got the rest of my life to get it right. I'm going to do a whole lot of things that I haven't done yet. You feel me? Like, I got a long life left to live. You know what I'm saying? God say the same. Y'all know what it is. Eternity. First, what that is? First John 2:25. Yeah, I'm rocking with that. First John 2:25. Rocking with that. I appreciate that love, Alice Gray. Yeah, you know, sometimes you got to get the trolls out the way so that you can hear what KO got to say. Facts. Somebody said, like a backflip, definitely going to get better at doing backflips. I have been working on my backflips, got me a little trampoline. First time in my life I ever had a trampoline, and the first time in my life I ever did a backflip. So, you know what I'm saying? Got the rest of my life to do a lot of things that I never had the chance to do prior to. But that's the point that we're trying to say. We always have the ability to recreate as co-creators. We create the rest of our life. Facts, man. Shout out to the Christ and our ability to live life right. Our ability to live life in the light. Facts, man. Y'all know what it is. Y'all subscribe, put some love on the live, man. Big A, man. You feel me? Like everything I have not been able to do, we gonna get around to it when the time comes. It's just more life to live, man. It's great. It's beautiful. It's love. We got free will, and we got the every day in the road to learn how to reap what we sow. So keep planting them seeds. Keep faith alive. Faith plus works. Put that work in, and have faith in due process of God's law. You know what I'm saying? Have faith in progress. Don't try to skip the line, and don't try to resort to crime. Facts. Facts, man. Y'all know what it is. It's love. Y'all subscribe. Come participate in the live. Run us up one time. Facts, man. Facts. Y'all know what it is.
Starting.
It is what it gotta be. Once you make it to heaven, you don't need to go back. That's facts, Desiree. You feel me? We young. We got free will. It's love. Big Tony said he used to cry about the end times, man. The end times are the best times of your life, man. Facts. I would say, nah, I know why. Yeah, because you him. God sent you to be. Facts, man. You the living son of God, just like me. Big Jesus Christ. Without the J, it's an H. That spell he. Facts. He's us. Jesus, we up and we stuck. They mad because we stuck up. They call us arrogant because we in the air again. That's facts though, Alex. You know what it is. Oh, okay. He said, I'm a girl, Big Tony, LOL. I'm just saying, that's love, Big Tony. Big Tony a girl. I ain't gonna lie. My conversation is gender neutral. It don't matter what your vagina or your penis, which it don't. I ain't concerned whether you got a vagina or a penis. I ain't gonna use it. It ain't got nothing to do with me. You know, but respect though. But respect though. You know, shout out to you and your gender though. Shout out to your lived human experience. You know what I'm saying? Facts. Shout out to the life that you gotta live. You feel me? Big ups to you. Big ups to Tony, so we can know. I might still forget though, Tony. So you know, don't hold me accountable to my carnal mind, cause my carnal mind it be doing carnal things. That's why I stay in the spirit. You feel me? I stay in the spirit, cause every time I come to the carnal mind, it still be carnal. Swear to God. I just stay in the spirit. I'm above the carnal mind. I be like, yup, I ain't worried about it. I don't be worried about it. Not finna jam me up in the carnal world, trying to get me stuck up in the carnival, trying to get me in them entanglements. Not finna entangle my motherfucking soul. It's facts. I'm trying to say, I'm not offended, that's love. Nah, because you're a brave folk. Yeah, we vibrate too high to be offended. You feel me? We see over all things. We overseers. We the watchers. We ain't offended by nothing that's beneath us, because then we'd have to go down there and be attached to it. We don't give a damn. We don't give a goddamn. This shit over with. The trolls are the only ones who want to fantasize that we care. They want to act like somebody cares. That's why their feelings get hurt when they realize that nobody can care actually in real life. Nobody. It's not that we don't want to care, it's we can't. When we tried to care, that shit don't. God cares. God love you. You still going through what you're going through. You still deal with what you got to deal with. So it's like, I love you, God love you, Jesus loves you. Shit, we all love you. You still finna be alienated. You still isolated. You still one deep. You still got to use your free will the way you got to use your free will. And we love you. And we wish that you would do better, you know, according to our own personal limited perspectives, which is retarded in and of itself. So you couldn't do what we wanted you to do anyway, because who we think we are. You feel me? Like, shout out to Big GhOD, man. The God inside of you saying God inside of me. This is that GhODTherapy, man, calling all gods. This is the GhODCast. This is where we get you the God fast, because we stand with our dad. That's over with. We stand with the Father. Facts, you feel me? Say, hey, in tune with my masculine and feminine shapeshifter. Facts, though. Hidden in plain sight. Where's Waldo? And you already know that. Never offended, and that's why they keep trolling. And in reality, the trolls be the weakest links. Goodbye. Facts. They up out of here. Mad. And they ain't even naturally, you know what I'm saying, adding to the increased quality of the community. So, yeah, I put them in timeout. They got to hush. They just want to talk out the side of their neck. They ain't going to back it up. Facts. I'm trying to get somebody to back up something they talking about. If you going to talk about it, rock about it, nigga, rock out. We get to testing them. They fail their test. Oh, you can't get into heaven like that. You can't get into heaven unless you pass your test with flying colors. Facts. You got to fly above all colors. Facts. These people, they don't want to be the sky. And they don't want to be the rock. They want to be fair with the friends. They want to be somewhere in the middle. Hell nah, we alpha and omega. Facts. My faith is rock solid. My faith rock solid. They don't think my faith rock solid because they can't see it with their physical eyes. It's all right, they bump into the invisible law. It's an invisible wall when they realize, facts, my faith rock solid in the invisible world. Facts. Facts. I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Facts. In stealth mode. That's automatic facts, man. They can't see. They don't know they surrounded by aliens. They don't know that the alien is me. Facts, man. They don't even know who the me is. They don't know who I am. They don't know who the I is inside of me. They don't know the I behind the eyelids. They think the all-seeing eye is demonic. They think the eye on the back of the dollar bill is the human secret society. How the hell can a human secret society be an all-seeing eye? Everybody in the human secret society is dying. They just all dying from preventable illnesses. Just Tom just wearing their little weak ass human body right the fuck on up out of here. They kids disobedient, just like your kids disobedient, fucking up the money in the family trust, having babies with each other and outsiders and all kind of. Then we tell you they over there trying to keep it all under wraps and then order killing each other and all kind of weirdos. Just craziness, bruh. And these the people you afraid of? This who y'all look up to? Some weird ass secret human society. Boy, God's eye is the all-seeing eye. The all-seeing eye is the eye of God. Don't ever play with God. Don't ever act like it's some weirdo, some withering human beings. Y'all afraid of human beings that wither away. That's over with. I'm not finna do that with you. That's fact. Shout out to the grace of God. That's facts. They definitely want the avatar dead because they think it's the avatar's fault instead of realizing that all glory be to God. It's God using the avatar, not the avatar. So since they want the avatar dead, I just keep the avatar out of their reality. They don't even know I'm still alive. They got to watch me on TV. They don't get to see me. They going to have to watch me on the internet. That you want my avatar dead, then I'll never be in your life again. Fuck your little weak, weird-ass life. Don't nobody got to be with you. You going to see me on TV living my best life, doing whatever I want to do. That's when you going to see me. Facts. Want my avatar dead, bitch. I'm dead to you, bitch. Fuck you. Bye. Oh well. I live my life in the sky with God. So I don't gotta be with you. I be with God. God already with me anyway. God told me not to put no humans before. Man, God told me. Facts. Said, don't put nobody before me. And I put all these human relationships and all these humans, and I tried to love these people, and I tried to beat up for these. Goddamn it, I sacrificed my life, they let me. I sacrificed my life, they let me, and then they ain't give me no credit for it. They ain't praised me enough. These people stabbed me in the back, left me for dead, and then tried to shit on my name. They wanted the world to hate me. They done turned their back on me and then tried to make themselves righteous. So in order for them to feel like they could trick people into believing that they right in the situation, they had to make me be wrong in the situation. But everything I did was right. So now everybody looking at all the right shit like it's wrong. They confusing the shit out of everybody. And I just got to keep on keeping on with Big GhOD. That's over with. So, oh well, y'all all took y'all soul to hell. How the hell y'all turned y'all back on common goddamn sense? Y'all believe this goddamn vagina? That's what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna believe this goddamn vagina? All right. Well, this vagina passing itself around in the streets to all kind of penises that it try to meet. Fuck out. Y'all got what y'all deserve, stupid dumbasses. That's what you get. But guess what? God is real, and he got some salvation and some redemption for your little lost soul. Lost in these hopeless romantic relationships. Lost in these stupid, dumbass, vaginal, hopeless romantic relationships. Weak, weird ass Romans. These Romans out here roaming around getting into these romantic relationships is fucking weird. Fucking sex-based relationship pass around, bitch. Out here trying to recreate a real relationship based off of her sexual orientation and shit. What the fuck? How a sexual orientation gonna create a healthy long-term relationship? Dumb jackass bitch. You gonna try to make somebody else the father of the kids. How somebody else gonna be the father of my motherfucking kids? Are you dumb? You don't even give a fuck about the kids. Are they? Boy, that shit's sad. Tragic, bruh. That's why I had to give my kids to God. I had to sacrifice my children right to God. So with Big GhOD, take care of these children for me, because goddamn, they mama is tyrannical out here. The flesh, the carnal mind is tyrannical out here. The Romans, the hopeless romantics, tyrannical out here, bro. These people get the vote. And some more shit. Democratic ass, blue blood, deoxygenated bloodstream. I'm talking about the bitch lips purple and some more shit. Not even able to take care of herself. Just getting fat and old. Bitch, you a cougar. You is a whole fat cougar out here trying to prey on some young perverts. Because you know these young boys didn't have no father. They out here all lost and perverted. You taking advantage of them with your weak, weird, yeasty vagina. And you older talking about some, you manipulating the shit out they goddamn perverted ass sad. Goddamn sex worker, that's what you is. And you a predator. Bitch, you know you preying on young. You not finna get nobody your goddamn age. First of all, sad for the children, bro. Shout out to the kids. God is real. God got a bigger plan. Shout out to Big GhOD, man. It's over with. Big facts, though. I gotta keep it raw. You feel me? Cause I'm saying she just turned herself into a old pass around. She's just a pass around in the streets, in the dating market. Only people dating is goddamn perverts and young people, young ass perverts. Who the fuck even do some dating shit? But when you get into a real relationship, it don't be a shit to do with no goddamn dates. Real relationships don't got nothing to do with dating and dates or none of that. All that shit is for human sex trafficking. So who the fuck is going on a goddamn date, nigga? Only people trying to see how long it take to have sex. That's it. Only people going out on a date is people that's engaged in sexual relationships. Nigga, real relationships do not start based off of or because of no goddamn dating, bro. Real nigga shit, real life. Real relationships don't got nothing to do with going out and being all romanticism, bro. That shit weak, weird, lame, and that shit don't got no longevity on it. That's some old fun shit. That's some old nightlife ass shit. That's some pass around for the streets. Have that same energy with everybody you meet. Casual sex partner life. That's facts. That's that casualties of spiritual warfare life. You don't even know you a casualty. You're just a bastard. You just don't know your father. You don't know God. You don't know who you are. You just out here just making it. You just doing your best with those that just doing it. Y'all just lost. Just facts. You know it don't got no longevity, bro. You tried it. You passed your vagina around. You passed your penis around until you find out that you ain't getting nothing but confusion out of all of those decisions you made like that, bro. Nothing but a bunch of failed relationships, STDs, children out of wedlock, just heartaches, heartbreaks, depressions, poverty, just anti-Christ, anti-God, just dumb. Just a dumb life to be living with your free will. You got free will and you done jammed yourself up. Domestic violence, drug use, just toxic, abusive relationships, just terrible, terrible. Find God. Give your life to God. Be with God. That human shit is for the birds, boy. Get that human shit back to the Lord, man. Sacrifice that shit to the fire. I sacrificed my human body to be God's Illuminati. Facts. I gave God my human body. That's over with. I gave God my human life. I said, you know what? You can have this motherfucking cesspool. You can have that cesspool human life bullshit. That shit trash. And I ran it up. That's how I know. I ran it up to the Most High. That's how I got to God. The hard way. Facts. Nigga drove up to the mountaintop and right off the cliff. Right off the edge of the pyramid. Nigga just dived into the sky. Just over with. You ran right off the cliff. Right off the side of a goddamn mountain. That's facts. These people, they not thinking with a long-term mind, Desiree. That's why they not thinking with the father, the mind that thinks farther. They not thinking far enough. They too temporary, immediate gratification. They dealing with what's happening in the present. They collapse all their timelines to the present, and they forget about next week. They forget about next month. They forget about next year. They not thinking about 5 years, 10 years, 20 years. They collapse all of their quantum timelines into the right now, and they want to experience some physical stimulation. So boom, they done sacrificed multiple dimensions, multiple timelines for the instant gratification of sexual pleasure. Facts. Trash. And they don't know God. They don't know Christ. They don't know how to rearrange the rest of their whole life. So they just get stuck in these stories that they create as they span out into the consequences that just ripple into infinite reality creation. They never get to understand that they can recreate their realities by planting new seeds and overriding the old programming. They believe in the old programming, so now they stuck in the old program and they got to be rescued by their new mind. But their new mind only can get into the program through breaking the damn cocoon. Got to break out of the nut, got to bust the nut as the seed, break out, and it takes some pressure. It takes outgrowing the situation. You just outgrow it. You just like, it's not enough space. You squished. That shit just squish you and it squish you and it squish you and it squish you and it squish you until your diamond shine bright. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Yeah, that light shine after a lot of goddamn human pressure. So you got to go through that pressure, the depression. They like, why you got your hair like that? I'm like, yeah, because of the depression. It took a lot of pressure to become God. It took a lot of pressure to become Christ. You know how much pressure it takes to get your light to shine this bright? Yeah, you got to let go of your whole human life. You know you don't want to let go of your human life? You think I wanted to lose my wife and children? You think I was okay with God taking my wife and children? That hurt. Getting everybody to turn against me, everybody turning their back on me. That hurt. Everybody that loved me, everybody that was a part of my old life, everybody that was a part of my memories. Yeah, it took a lot of pressure to be able to use these words the way I use these words. Especially with all these trolls that's going to troll you regardless. You already doubt yourself. You already feel the anxiety. You feel the pressure of the world. And then when you finally do get brave enough to try to express yourself, then here come all the trolls. Going to test you. And you got to pass every test. You already were concerned. They're going to call you crazy, schizophrenic. They're going to say that you, all these things, and you got to know who you are. You got to remain steadfast. You can't let these people control your self-esteem. And that's how you prove God. You the living proof. They always looking for the proof, but they don't want to count you. That's why you got to be self-accountable. Facts, man. That's love. I appreciate that love, Desiree. You feel me? I appreciate that love, Big Tony. You know what I'm saying? Said that you died. Now, it's the resurrection process. That's facts. And you got to remain steadfast through the resurrection. It is a process. Faith in God. It's a detox. And that detox hurt. Especially in the beginning. It's like ripping off a Band-Aid. When I say your skin is glowing, you truly are the light. Man, that's God. That's love. Glory be to God for, you know what I'm saying, being real, being true. It ain't me. It's GhOD. You feel me? Those who got eyes can see, man. They can see. It ain't God is inside of you, just like God is inside of me, man. I swear to God, we got free will because we are truly free. This is what it is. We all got to carry our cross. You got to carry the cross because the cross is a part of how free will functions. You got to deal with the consequences that come with free will. You got to deal with the trials and tribulations that come with the learning curve. That's just a part of the process, and you got to be okay with that. You can't become a monster because of that. You can't become a degenerate because of that. You have to accept that that is what comes with exercising free will, evolve, adapt, update, learn, grow, mature, move on, let go, let God. Life goes on. Keep pushing. Just keep using your free will to reap what you sow every day in a row. Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream. So just keep on going. Keep dreaming. But the reason why we wake up is to regain awareness of our input in the dream so that we can create the type of dream that we appreciate as we use our free will to create our heaven. So we use Earth as training ground to train our lucid dream. We live we wake up inside of the dream and control the dream. You know how some people can go to sleep and then they can control their dream? That's what we doing with life. That's what we practicing doing. We try and get better and better at doing that with life. Life is a dream, and we want to be awake inside of the dream. We awake sleep. We sleepwalking, sleep flying, sleep controlling the dream. That's facts. That's how we trying to do with our free will. We trying to control the matrix. We're not trying to break the matrix. We're not trying to escape the matrix. We trying to use the matrix to have an amazing dream, to have an amazing experience. We want to use the matrix till its fullest capabilities. Like, we want to use the full extent of the law. We so law-abiding in God's civilization. We so law-abiding in God's as a law-abiding citizen in God's kingdom. We so law-abiding that we want to use the law to its full extent. Facts. We want to use the law to the full extent. That's what we want to do. We want to be Atlantis. If we can create flying objects by law, we're going to create flying objects by law. If we can teleport by law, then we're going to teleport by law. Whatever we can do by law, we're going to max it out by law, respectfully. No disrespect, no fear, All glory, all faith in God. That's over with. These people are afraid of their own technology. They're afraid of their own ability to imagine. They imagine things that scare the shit out there. They're like, what if AI takes over the world? Like, what? That's stupid. Now, you don't know it can happen. Like, no, it cannot. Nothing, first of all, nothing can defeat God. That's absolutely asinine. It's retarded. And why would, no, that's dumb. That's totally beneath. Somebody said, not trying to sound crazy, but KO know way too much. This might be a messenger that God sent. We already know I'm a messenger. That's so weird. That don't sound crazy. That sound intelligent. God sent all of us, and because he sent us, we are the message that he sent. That's not, see, don't be afraid to sound crazy, because it's what the truth is. God sent us all as messages. We are all God's messages. Anything that God does is a communication. Everything you do is a communication. Every single thing you do communicates with the universe. Your thoughts matter. Your actions matter. Your feelings matter. Every single thing you do creates an impression in the universe around you. Automatic. You are automatically God's messenger. God sent you because ain't nobody else that exists to send anybody anywhere anyway. So yeah, I'm definitely a messenger sent directly from God, but only for those who have ears they can hear and eyes they can see. Ain't nobody else gonna recognize me as a messenger, because it's just not their time. I'm not on no time. I'm not on their timeline. They gonna see me the way they see me at the time they see me, because that's the stage of development they in at that time. Glory be to God. But I am who I am, though, and you are who you are. So, be you, love your life, do you, and don't worry about the world or anybody in it. Ain't nobody in the world more real than you are. Everybody is a shadow puppet. Everybody is a child of God. Everybody is an illusion. Everybody is withering away. Ain't worried about nobody withering away. They temporary. They're mortals. And why would I care about mortals? We don't care about mortals, bro. They goddamn mortals, bro. One day they here, the next day they gone. Whole time you letting them control the way you feel about the decisions that you gotta make in your life. These motherfuckers dead. They don't even goddamn know. Fuck these dead ass people, bruh. Do you? However it go, that's how it go. Make the adjustments that you gotta make in your own life. Risk it. Get out there, be intelligent, take intelligent risks, and make the adjustments that are necessary in the moment. That's it, bro. Rock with God, rock with intuition, and continue to grow and develop yourself as an individual expression of self. We don't care what nobody's opinion is, nobody's perspective, nobody's advice. I get the punch in the bag. These goofies think that their advice is valid because they heard somebody else say it, and they want to be heard saying it because they want the respect they gave that person they heard. They think we gonna respect them for saying it just as much as they respect the person they heard saying it. So they want to be the one that's heard saying it. Shut that stupid dumb ass shit up. That shit dumb. They don't think it's dumb because they think the person that said it was smart. So they think a smart person that says some dumb shit make that dumb shit sound smart. They want to sound smart, so they say that same dumb ass shit. Then they bring that dumb ass shit over here, find out that shit dumb. Now they feel bad because they wanted to seem smart. Stop pretending, stop acting, and stop chasing clout, nigga. God is real. God teaches through lived experience. Go and figure it out for yourself, family. The coach can't punch for me. Other boxers can't punch for me. I got to put the work in necessary to develop the skill. A coach cannot develop my skill. They can help be a word, a guide. They can help be motivation, inspiration. Shout out to teamwork. Teamwork make the dream work. I love all the team members. But don't come in here thinking that you can control and judge and criticize and force your advice or force your plan or your perspective, the way you see it, the way you looking at it. You want me to work on what you want me to work on. You don't care what I'm working on. You don't care what my point of view is. You don't care what my stage of development is. You got control issues, and that's the only problem. I don't respect control issues, and I don't respect humans. I don't respect man. God is no respecter of man. That's facts. God don't respect man. I am God. I don't respect man. That's over with, bro. Faith in no man. All glory be to God. Faith in God only, bro. When God send me angels, they come with messages. They come with, the energy necessary to get the message across or whatever. And glory be to God, glory be to the messengers and to the angels, to the people that God sent in your life to help you with the teamwork that you need to make your dream work. Glory be to God, that's facts. But listen, I do not have faith in man, all right? I only have faith in God and the God frequency. I know that just like God sends signs, the devil try to send signs too. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm rocking with my higher mind. So, y'all see me punching this bag and y'all think y'all can tell me how to punch the bag when the whole time I'll beat you up. You should just keep your advice to yourself. Don't try to advise somebody that'll beat you up, because that's ridiculous. How you gonna help me be better at something I'm already better than you at? I know what I'm doing. Facts, you definitely do got to figure it out your own by putting yourself in the situation. Facts. God said, don't worry about what you're going to say, what you're going to do. Just put yourself in the situation and I'm going to see it through. God got you. Facts. Man, that's facts. It definitely is solitude. It definitely is alienation. It definitely is alien. It's love, man. Facts. Well, I'm talking about punching this bag anyway, man. I love y'all, man. You feel me? I'm finna go slap on this bag a little bit, warm my fascia up a little bit, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all subscribe, put some love in the live. And we on our way up to 300 likes on the live, man. That's love. I appreciate y'all. I really wasn't even paying attention. I would have been saying subscribe, put some love on the live. You feel me? But y'all subscribe, put some love on the live, though. You feel me? Where the book at? Awaken the God Within, book link in the description of this live video. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link in the description and get you one, man. Awaken the God Within. God is within you, and only your free will works. So you gotta do it yourself. Man, I love you, Desiree. That's facts. That's on God. You know the love is real. It's facts, man. Big love, you feel me? Appreciate you unconditionally. Let's take care of yourself. Facts. We gotta take care of ourselves out here. Protect yourself at all times. That's facts. It's not a game. Faith in no man. You feel me? Faith in no man. Not even this one. Not even this flesh bag. I don't even have faith in this flesh. I gotta keep control of this faith. I gotta keep control of this flesh bag every day. That's why I be reaping what I sow. That's why I be putting in that work. That's love. That's love, Desiree. Well, sure, you know what I'm saying? If you're going to get back into reading, man, go get them other authors, you know what I'm saying? Go get them other authors, too, so that you can have mentors around you. Facts. This is the higher council. Even though these people don't rock a particular human vessel, they still participate in the development of our cognitive abilities. So still go get these mentors. Still go get these scholars, these higher-ups, man. They are part of the class that we in. We in the higher class, the upper class. And there were some upperclassmen up in here that, you know what I'm saying, left some notes, left some thoughts, left some perspectives. You can bounce some ideas off of. My says, can you name some off again? Yeah, Emmett Fox, Neville Goddard, Wallace D. Wattles, Florence Scovel, Napoleon Hill, Earl Nightingale. Somebody says, okay, who do I trust? Me? That's who. That's facts. Yeah, your higher self, your own ability to learn from your own experience and to get right with Christ, get right with God. Learn how to be intelligent by doing the thing that makes sense long term, respectfully. Respect God's law because it's the longest thing running. It's eternal. You might as well respect the eternal law because it ain't going nowhere. Facts. Y'all got those names? Neville Goddard, Wallace D. Wattles, Emmett Fox, who else I said? Florence Scovel, Reverend Ike. Y'all heard of Reverend Ike? I look out for Reverend Ike, bro. I appreciate Reverend Ike, man, from time to time. You feel me? Alan Watts. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was rocking with Alan Watts too, man. I appreciate everybody though, I ain't gonna lie. Man, all those people, man, everybody, it's all one journey. Once y'all get to bumping into one or two of them, y'all bump into the rest of them. Go get their audio books. Go look them up on YouTube. Go do your due diligence, man. Go really develop your internal environment. Create the type of mental environment that you appreciate. Keep yourself surrounded by type of people that think the ways you appreciate, whether those people are physically present in your life or not. You feel me? If you can have those people mentally present, that's where it's really at, in the mental realm anyway, outside of time and space. That's why you can still connect to these authors. Even though these authors are not physically present in your life, you still can connect with them in the non-physical realm. And that's what we appreciate as GhOD's co-creators, as the meeting of the minds. We know how to astral project. We know how to overcome time and space and still be in the presence of these people who are not physically in our time or space. Man, shout out to the timelines. Shout out to your ability to collapse the timeline spiritually, mentally, outside of the physical world, non-physically. Facts, man. If y'all can understand this, y'all really the ones. Y'all really hard for being able to keep up with this type of cognitive development. These concepts so far beyond human comprehension. They don't even know what we is talking about right now. They don't even know why they looking like, why they act like they know what they talking about. It like, you know, don't nobody, you don't know what you just said. You know, don't nobody know what you just said. Y'all all acting like y'all know what he said. He's saying nonsense. He ain't said nothing. He said a bunch of nonsense. He just using a bunch of big words trying to sound smart. You just want to sound smart. Facts, man. They don't understand how we speak in tongues, human tongues. Light code, download. Facts, light language, star codes, pixels, binary code. Let me throw a couple of punches, man, and loosen up my muscles in my body, man. Facts. Man, y'all put some love on the live, man. Run us up. We almost up to 300 likes, man. Put some love on the live. Let's get up to that 300. Y'all go put some comments on the content. I appreciate everybody that's been putting comments on the content, man. Hey, I appreciate everybody that's been putting comments on the content. I'm not always able to comment to respond or, you know, respond my thoughts like I want to. I try to drop at least some emojis. But, you know, y'all been doing an amazing job. The community been doing an amazing job commenting on the content. So, you know, I try to, you know, react and respond to everybody comment when I can. But I appreciate y'all. I at least put some love on all the comments. And, you know, because we still working with the same 24 hours. No matter how many timelines we access, we only got the same attention span. That attention span is limited. And that 24 hours, bro, 12 hours of the day, 12 hours of the night, man. You feel me? So I love y'all. If I don't always get to give y'all direct thoughts in response to your comments, man, just know that I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart, man, from the bottom of my soul, man. Y'all comment on the content. Y'all subscribe and put some love on the live, man. I appreciate y'all. Facts. Hey, baby. What up, though? Man, that's love. Facts, man. It's good to see. Good to have you with us. Feel me? Y'all come in, pile in. I'm finna put it back on. Shout out to the guards, man. Shout out to everybody in the live. Shout out to everybody that came in. Shout out to everybody that came into the GhODCast on the guard side, able to participate because they already subscribed to the channel, man. I appreciate y'all, man. It's love. Phil Miles said, you train every day? He said, damn, I wish I had the time. You gotta make the time. Nobody have the time. None of us have the time. We are creators. We are co-creators. We create the time. We are creators of the time. You gotta make the time. Facts. Time don't make itself. Time don't have free will. You do. Everything comes at a sacrifice. You know that. It's only so many hours in a day. Sacrifices must be made. What up, though? I don't know how to say your name. Akizi. What up, though? Akizi said, hey, I just got here. Welcome to the GhODCast on the guard side. For those who have subscribed, man, it's love. We the KO guards, the co-creators. That's facts. That's the schizophrenic spitting of the mind. I'm finna go back into troll mode, y'all. Facts. What up, though, Wayne Wilson? Is love. Phil Miles said, I like how you hit the bag. You don't try to kill it. Looks like you're just working on form and rhythm. Yeah, I'm just working on feeling good. It feels good to feel good. So, yeah, I'm just working on feeling good. I do what feels good to do. Facts. I'm just chilling, feeling good, doing what I love. Because I love to do it. You know what I mean? I appreciate that love, Basement Ape. This my Nazarite vow. This my Numbers chapter 6, verse 5 in the Bible, scripture. Scriptural hair. This hair is from the scripture. Numbers chapter 6, verse 5. That's facts. Facts. I am here. That's for certain. I exist. I am him. I am life. I am love. I am wealth. I am health. I am self. I am free will. I am the ruler. I am the king. I am he who is redeemed. I am redemption. I am the salvation. And I am him who salvages. That's over with. I am the redeemer and the redeemed. They gotta know. I am the source of all power in my life, the source of free will expression, the source of decision making. I'm the source of consequences in my life. That's over with. Powerful self-talk, the king. The one who is the Lord over the law. The one who puts the law in order. The one who makes cells regenerate. Facts. What are we talking? Facts, put that love on the live. Facts, y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live. Y'all know what it is. Facts. Reaping what we sow. Every day in a row. And we almost up to 300 likes. Y'all teamwork make that dream work. Let's run it up. Facts. Run it up to the most high. Y'all see haters in the comment section? Never let a hater get into your mind. They hating just because. They not hating for any valid reason. They not valid. You try to take these people serious. You try to make the adjustments based off of they hate. A hater is hating just because a hater hates. They just got hate. So with. That don't mean nothing. Never take a hater serious. Somebody said haters are views. Yeah, they some looking ass, hating, watching ass. We don't need their views. We not slaves to views. We don't make decisions based off of views. We don't care about none of y'all. We gonna do what we gonna do regardless. I don't care if nobody watch me doing me. I'm alive doing me regardlessly. That's facts. So we don't move for no views. We don't care about haters. Haters can get out. Haters can burn in the eternal lake of fire. Facts. Let them get in that lake of fire. You already know they dry debating life. That's the worst waste of time you could ever engage your mind in, is debating the truth that never changes. Come on, fam. They want to debate absolute eternal truth and then blame you. Nah, we're not finna play that toxic narcissistic relationship. You want to do some debating? You just want to argue with God. You Satan. We not finna do that at all. We got better ways to spend our time. Other things we'd rather do with our mind. Facts. They trying to lure us into a debate. And nobody want to argue with you because that's the only way you know how to engage in the conversation. I only know how to engage in the conversation through arguments. Facts. Love thyself too much to be arguing. So with. Somebody said theology is boring. You're boring. Nigga, Nigga, you the one that's born. You a pass around in the streets. Facts. Don't nobody keep up with you. Don't nobody want you around them. Talking about theology born. Nigga, you born. That's why you in my life. Looking for somewhere to be valued. We don't value you here. Just like you ain't been valued nowhere else in your life. Nigga, get out and stay out. Ain't nobody checking for you. Ain't looking for you. Don't want you here. Bye. Stay away. Somebody said, do you have this same energy in person? I have whatever energy I have whenever I have it. It don't matter if it's in person. If you come to me like a dumbass, I'm going to treat you like a dumbass. If you come at me like a threat, I'm going to treat you like a threat. If you come at me like a respectable individual, I'm going to treat... It's the mirror effect, family. It's the universe. The shit treats you how you treat yourself, nigga. That's what's going to base my energy in person. If you come around me in person playing games that I don't play, I'm not going to play with you because I don't play like that. It's just common sense. Don't worry about my energy the same in person. My energy is what it is for you individually as an individual version of God. That's on you. It ain't on nobody else. Learn how to mind your own business. What is my energy like with you? You worried about other people. You worried about what my energy like with other people, bro. You a gossiper, bro. Gossipy ass. Facts. That's over with. It's out of here. That's facts, man. We gonna keep it real, man. Y'all subscribe, put some love on the live. If y'all rocking with a real one, with the real talk, with the real ones, we the ones that God sent, the ones, we are them ones, the ones that know it's only one, and that's why we are the one, because it's only one we can be. Facts. Big GhOD, the God inside of me. Y'all know what it is, man. We step on trolls anywhere we go. Facts. Shout out to Timmy Turn said, this that motivation I need. Facts. We definitely need this motivation, inspiration, upliftment to raise the child within, God's child within, the inner child, God's son, the son within. Facts, the soul, the spirit, the consciousness, the mind. Raise your mind, raise your awareness, raise the inner child, which is the God mind, the Christ mind. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Man, y'all shine y'all light bright with the sons of God like the sun I rise. I am the sun in disguise as a human. Facts, the sun in disguise still gotta rise. Y'all know what it is, man. It's love. G-love. G-L-O-V-E is God's love for me. Knockouts guaranteed. I am KOG. Those knockouts guaranteed in the spirit and in the street and verbally. Facts. Somebody said, you're a lame. Yeah, I'm a F lame. Facts, nigga, a flame. I'm the flame that God sent. That internal inferno. Facts. I'm the reason why the light is visible. Because I'm that fire, the flame. Facts. Somebody says, you're giving the same energy you receive. That's why, hold on, what did he say? Somebody says, you're giving the same energy you receive. That's why you got trolls, mirror effect. I got trolls just because God created shadows. Those are shadow puppets. That's always going to be a default setting. It's always going to be customizable. You tried to use what I said against me, but reverse psychology don't work on the origin. I'm the OG. I'm the source. You cannot bounce you can't use my reflection against me. I'm the source of projection. I'll just change the projection, my boy. You can't use my weapons against me. I'll just change the weapon, my guy. You can't use my argument against me. I'll just change the argument, my guy. You just can't spin my point of view on me. I'll just spin the point of view back again because you're not the originator. You're not the one that people are listening to. Nobody checking for you. You're not the face. You're not the voice. I am. I'm the face of God. I'm the voice of God. I'm who you're looking at. I'm who you're listening to. Nobody's looking at you. Nobody's listening to you. Somebody says, we laughing at you. Listen, I don't care what you're doing. What you're doing is none of my business. I'm not gossipy. I'm not running around trying to figure out what you're doing. You trying to see me. I'm not trying to see you. I ain't asked you what you was doing. You told me because you want me to know, because you want me to validate you. You want my attention. See, I ain't asked you for your attention, but you asking me for yours, though. You asking me to give you mine is what I'm saying. You in my comment section trying to get your comment to reach my planet. These niggas throwing comments. Nope, I got that golden dome. That's over with. Your thoughts can't even make it into my reality. Big GhOD. I appreciate that random ever said I got the book. It's a freaking page turner. I appreciate that, man. That's love. Man, y'all go get y'all a copy. Let me know what y'all think about it, man. First book I ever wrote. Awaken the God Within is love. Somebody say, I love that point of view, man. Use that point of view. That's for you, man. You the Most High. Use the Most High point of view. We all got angels that change the angle of our perception. Just look at it from a different point of view. Facts, from the Most High point of view. Facts, man. Y'all awaken the God within. The Most High point of view within you. Book link is in the description. The book is available on Amazon. Click that link and get you one. The Most High point of view is within you, and you have access to it. Climb to the top of the mountain. Your body is the mountain that you make move with just a faith of a mustard seed. All right, you are what is moving the body. You're moving the mound of dirt, the mound of earth elements. All right, this body is an elemental body, but the spirit, the fifth element, is what is using this body. This body is not using itself, and this body is not using consciousness. Consciousness is using this body as the ventriloquist. The consciousness is the spirit. The breath is the breathing, is the vent, is the ventilation. That's why this is a therapeutic community. This is the God therapy, therapy for the God within you, for all of the human things that you put God through, the spirit, the soul, the consciousness within, the inner child of God, the inner consciousness of God, God's fractal, having a holographic simulation. That's facts. That's love. I appreciate you. Somebody said the book is fire, bro. I appreciate you, Quicks. That's love. I appreciate y'all. Somebody said I'm getting the book for my nephew. I appreciate that love, Erica. Said crazy, I was literally thinking about you last night. That's love, man. Hey, God is real. God be sending us signs and wonders, man. Y'all get y'all signs and tune in to the God frequency, the God mind, the Christ mind. And shout out to that gift, man. I appreciate you, real. I appreciate that, dog. Somebody said I'm eating mustard too, as you said that. That's amazing how God be lining up the signs, man. Get y'all signs from God and walk with God in your life. You feel me? Like God talking to you directly, have a direct relationship with God, and enjoy your life, man. Enjoy your version of heaven on earth as you experience free will. This is orientation. Earth is training grounds. The Bible is basic instructions before leaving earth. Man, have a wonderful experience of free will. Facts. Welcome to Wonderland. Life. Somebody says, why do you say the N-word? Because it's a part of my culture. I have the express ability to say the N-word, whereas you don't have that ability. I do, and I exercise my abilities. Facts. It's just what happens when you got birthrights. You just get to exercise your rights. As facts said, God literally aligns all your days. I've noticed the closer and closer to choose to be God, God will send jokes, signs, and more on the daily. God is comedic. It's the median that connects the earth to heaven. It is the median. The co-median means together with God. Co-median is co-God, co-solo. I am co-God. I am KO God. Co means with. I am with God. Facts. God means creator. I am co-creator. Somebody says, do you think you saying the N-word in front of your kids is good? I think being a law-abiding citizen, exercising your rights is good in front of everybody. We all have the freedom of speech, and I believe that standing for your freedoms is the right thing to do. You never want to have your freedoms taken away from you. Not guilt trip. Don't let nobody guilt trip you out your freedoms. Don't let nobody sell you out of your freedoms. Don't let nobody put you into a contractual agreement where you waive your rights and lose your freedoms. Always stand for your freedoms and teach your children to stand for their freedoms as well. Because your children are the future. They're going to have to control the direction of the country. And the country needs to always maintain its freedoms. We have those in the Bill of Rights and the Constitution of this country for a reason. So, yeah. It's a real reason why we codified those rights, why we acknowledged and documented those rights, why we stand for and base our law off of those inherent, God-given, inalienable rights. So, yeah, exercise your rights. Somebody said he should be ashamed of himself for the way he speaks. No, I shouldn't. I should give glory to God for even being able to speak in the first place. Thank God that I'm able to speak freely. You want to enslave me. You want to be a slave master. You want to control what I'm able to say and what I'm not able to say instead of allowing me to say whatever it is that I choose to say. God gave me the ability to choose to say whatever I choose to say, and you want to take that away from me. That's weird. It's weird that you want governors and elected officials put into place to control what people can say out of their own face. We're not going for that. This is the land of the brave, land of the free. You can say whatever it is you want to say and deal with whatever the consequences are that come with what you said, and you have the right to remain silent because anything you do say can and will be used against you in the court of law. That's all up to you being free. That's why we're here. If you don't want to be able to exercise your freedoms, then go live in a country that does not uphold those freedoms. You mad because we can speak freely in America. You are anti-American. That's facts. Somebody says your kids are looking to you right now. It don't matter if they looking to me. All they gonna see is GhOD. The only thing I'm gonna show my kids is God. He says, at their age, you are a terrible example of a young man for them. Cut your hair, pull up your pants, get a job, and show your kids what a responsible adult looks like. I'm not going to show my kids what a responsible adult looks like. That's retarded. My children are children for life. They're going to be a child for the rest of their life. I would never force my children out of their childhood when they're God's children, and that's a life. That is a state of life. All right. Even in your adulthood, you are still a child. Why would I force my children to be an adult when everything is paid for? Why would I force my children to go get a dumbass job to rely on a human labor when they can make their money work for them, their investments work for them, the return on investment? Just financial intelligence, financial literacy says that going to go get a job is the most retarded way to earn an income on the tax bracket, bro. Working with your physical labor is the most retarded form of generating revenue known to man. They say you need to be a good role model. Your idea of a good role model is not my idea of a good role model, and you don't set the standard. You are not a dictator. Your opinion is not absolute. That's why we have the ability to self-express. That's why we have rights that protect us from people like you. All right. If you have a problem with something that I'm doing, press charges. Take me to court. I'll see you in court. Prove that I'm breaking the law or I'm acting outside of my rights or I'm depriving someone else of their rights. If you have a complaint, lodge a legal complaint. Make it lawful. If you're not talking law, if you're not talking legal, then you just a bitch doing what bitches do. You gossiping. You trying to get somebody to feel you emotionally because you want to manipulate people's emotions with your energy and your weird ass point of view. Take it to a judge. Let's see how far your opinion gets in court. If your opinion is not respected by the court, we don't respect your opinion. That's fact. Somebody said, why are you so mad? Because God gave me the ability to be mad, and I respect all the abilities that God decided to give me respectfully. Facts. Tell him if he got such a complaint on how I live my life, take me to court about it. If you ain't gonna take me to court, you might well shut up because you talking for no reason at all. Absolutely nothing but gossip. I said, are you a Christian? No, I am nothing you can ask me, am I? This boy said, folks, this what happened because his parents were not in his life at a young age. Now his kids are gonna grow up the same way he did. You're not making sense. You're saying that I'm a bad influence on my children because my children are being raised under my tutelage. But you said that I was not raised by my parents. How are my children going to have the same childhood as me when I didn't have my parents, but my children have their parents? You're just trying to be a hater, trying to be a degenerate, trying to be a toxic troll. You're trying to be a traumatized conversation. You're trying to force me into. Can y'all hear me? That's facts. Desiree said you actually broke the generational curse. They don't get it, and they probably never will. That's facts. My boy said, don't fall for the bots. Stay young. Stay you, young God. That's love. I appreciate you. You already know what it is. Somebody said the generational curse is a culture curse. That's facts. That's why we broke the culture. But because we broke their culture, they call us a cult. They're like, oh, you're a cult because cult is short for culture, and we control our culture. So now they mad because we don't let their commercials control our culture. So then they send these weak-ass, weird-ass trolls and these bots up in here to try to control the way we think, trying to control our self-esteem. But we rock with God. Facts. Faith in no man, faith in no opinion. That's over with. That's facts. He is a PDF file. All he up in here doing is trying to worry about other people's children. Is weird pedophile behavior. Like, stop even focusing on my children and have faith in God, knowing that God got a bigger plan and that God's plan is immaculate. Whatever God's plan is for my children, man, glory be to God. God's plan is bigger than my plan. That's facts. It says, it's not a culture curse. We're all individuals. My children are individuals. We all have the right to choose our own destiny in life. My children have the right to choose their own destiny in life too. Somebody said, if you were my dad, I'd ask you why your head's so fucked up. You can only ask me that in comparison to somebody else's point of view. So if you asking me why my head fucked up, it's because you believe in somebody else. Your mama must be a whore for the streets for you to have another comparison to me. You shouldn't even have nobody to compare me to. My head should be the only head that you know. And then you wouldn't think that it was fucked up because you wouldn't have a comparison. You only comparing me to people outside of my house because your mama left the door open. Your mama's a whore, boy. That's why your mama didn't raise you with your daddy. Otherwise, you wouldn't even be in my comment section trying to have an open door. Nigga, ain't nobody to compare me to. Ain't no comparison. God sent me complete. God sent me unique. God didn't make a mistake. God don't make mistakes. But y'all don't have faith in God. Y'all think God make mistakes, and that's the problem that you have in your own lived reality. So somebody said, literally the weirdest dude I have ever seen in my entire life. That's facts. You already know I'm the weirdest dude because I'm the most unique. You'll never find anybody else like me. I'm 1 in 8 million. The weirdest dude you will ever meet in your life. Because ain't nobody ever going to be as beautifully unique as me. That's facts. You'll never meet another me ever again in your life. Yeah. Glory be to God. Live in gratitude. So it. I swear to God, you feel me? I'm 1 in 8 billion, you feel me? They don't understand. We step on top of the world, bro. We got the whole world in our hands. That's over with. Somebody said, if somebody say your hair look ugly, they being real. Ain't nobody comparing nothing. You got to be comparing me because what is ugly? You got to have a comparison. Ugly is a comparison. Beautiful is a comparison. Y'all idiots don't even know how to use rational thought. Don't know how to use the language. Oh, yeah, facts. Somebody said our children don't belong to us. They belong to God. God sent them with their own purpose that's bigger than us as human parents. That's facts. All glory be to God. We already Abraham. We sacrificed our children. I already sacrificed my son. I'm Jesus. I sacrificed my only begotten son. I'm God. I sacrificed my only begotten son. My son, all my children got sacrificed to God. God's plan is going to have to take care of my children, and we got full faith in God. We not worried about it at all. Because why would we be worried about God's plan? Somebody said, you are not Jesus, my friend. I'm not your friend is what I'm not. Facts. Your mama a whore. Don't come over here trying to tell me who I am and who I am not. Trying to be my friend. You're not. Somebody said, so then why isn't God down here taking care of them? God is taking care of them. That's why they are taken care of. God is within each and every single one of us, including my children. God is taking care of all of us from the inside out. God don't take care of us from the outside in. God got a bigger plan, a better plan. He gonna do it himself. God is with each and every single one of us individually. Nobody has escaped God. That's facts. Somebody said, why am I here busting my ass 5 to 7 days a week, 80 hours a week to take care of my kids if God gonna take care of them? Because you get in God's way. You don't let God take care of them because you trying to take care of them because you dumb. You a bum and you a slave. You want me to be a slave because you a slave. All you gotta do is let your money work for you like God intended it to do. God made money a servant. Money is a better worker than you are. You working 7 days and 80 hours a week because you are a retard. You're retarded, bro. You chose to be a slave. You chose to be an employee. You chose to put your human labor before your intelligent labor. You chose to use your physical output instead of your mental output. You are the dumbass reason you are a dumbass worker. Facts, nigga. So you said you gotta be the dumbest dude on YouTube. You're the dumbest dude on YouTube because you're choosing to hang out with somebody you think is dumb. You gotta be dumb. Because I would never waste my time and my ability to choose to hang out with somebody, that I look down on. Why would I say, oh, this person is dumb, let me go and hang out with them? You are the dumbest person in your life. You keep making the dumb decisions you got to deal with in your life. Nobody told you to use your free will to go hang out in places you don't appreciate. It is intelligent to put yourself in places you do appreciate being. That's the intelligent use of free will. I say he's still talking about get a job. I don't have to have a job, apparently, bro. You keep telling me to get a job because I don't need a job. You're the type of person that needs a job.
I'm not the type of person that need a job, bro. We're different type of people, bro. You're the type that's an employee, and you're gonna die an employee. Me, I'm an employer. I'll employ you until your death. All right? I don't need to be an employee to live my life freely. You gotta be 80 hours. Well, I gotta work 80 hours a week and I gotta work 5 jobs and you don't. You need to get a job. You need to get a job. Why I'm the only. Somebody said slinging dope isn't a job. Then that means I don't need a job. You the only one that think you need a job. Trying to make fun of the fact that we don't need a job is not intelligent. It just shows how stupid you are trying to defend slavery. He's up here like, if I have to have a job, you have to have a job too. Look at your teeth. Your teeth. You don't have a job in your teeth. Look at you're just hating. You're just being a hater, bro. Everybody has already identified you as a troll, so you're only hating because you hate yourself. You hate that you got to work 7 days a week. You hate that you got to work 80 hours a week. You hate that you don't get to be free and live your life in your dreams. You mad at me because I get to live my dream life. You don't think it's fair that I get to be on YouTube doing what you consider to be nothing. Just shooting the shit, just dry. Just doing whatever I want to do. Just happy for nothing. Just doing everything you wish you could do because you can't do it because you got to go to work and I don't. You hating on me because you got to do what I don't got to do. And I'll never have to be who you are, bro, because I'm stuck being me. And I'm okay with that. I am okay with being who I am. And you're not. You're not okay being who you are. You hate who you are so much you want me to hate who I am too, so that I can have self-hate in common with you. But I don't. I don't belong in your group, and you can never hang out with my crew. You're stuck out. The only outsider is you. You idiot. You are a nincompoop. That's love. Somebody said, stop giving haters so much energy. Why? Why would I stop giving haters so much energy, bro? The energy is abundant. It runneth over, bro. Why are you trying to withhold God's love from everybody, bro? Let them have as much energy as they can deal with, my guy. I got more energy than they could absorb in a lifetime, bro. You talking about don't give them, nigga, I'm going to give them as much energy as I can produce, my guy. Ain't gonna run out. You act like we gonna run out of eternal energy. That's all right. God gave me the energy. I'm gonna give it to them. And say you out there slinging dope, preaching the word of God, living the wrong way each and every day, and you just hating in each and every single way. And guess what? God's still gonna bless me, no matter what weird fantasies you're making up to project on me, so that you could be upset with what you see. God taking care of me. Facts. Somebody said, so basically infinite broke energy. If that's what you manifest in your reality, you play the type of jokes and you play with the type of perspectives in your life that are a waste of your attention span. That's on you. If you want to construct your sentences and your perspectives that way, that's on you. Somebody said, are you single? My genitals are not of use. You can't have them. So stop asking about my genitals. That's over with. Somebody said, broke bum energy. Whatever energy it is, it got you here. Whatever energy, you are attracted to broke bums. Why are you attracted to me? Why are you still in my live? Why are you still in my comment section? It's like, I don't understand how you keep trying to talk down on me, but you keep trying to put my diction in your mouth, though. Like, why you keep putting my dick in your mouth? You still in my live, though. I don't understand it. You should get your own diction. Be a dictator in your own world. Get your weight up, my boy. Facts. They like something about me. The nigga attracted to me so much that he can't even help but to make contact. My boy doing his best to keep the ice broken. He doing his best to keep my attention. He want to keep my thoughts on him. Somebody say, what's your thoughts on Thanksgiving and Christmas? Well, see, the nightmare comes before Christmas. So once the nightmare comes, when the nightmare leaves, that's Thanksgiving. You got to be thankful and live in gratitude that life get better, and that's when Christ comes to you. That's the Christmas. So, you know, Christ Mass is Christ consciousness for the masses. So you need Christ or Christmas in the coldest, darkest season of your life, right? You have a winter solstice in your lived experience where you're going through something that just becomes too much for you. And you break down and you die. You give it to God. It's too much. And that's the December 25th in your life when you become the Christ. You give your life to God. You become the presence of God. and you are God's gift under the Christmas tree. Your human body is the Christmas tree. It lights up with the central nervous system energy. You are the tree of life. You are expressing God's life into the matrix, into the dead, into Hades, into earth, into the physical realm. So yeah, you use the darkest, coldest season of your soul, the winter solstice, to become the Christ in your life. And that's the Christmas. Somebody said Christmas is pagan. You know that, right? Yeah, you saying that like that means something other than what I just said. Saying Christmas is pagan is like saying Chinese, Japanese, saying Spanish. Like, bro, the truth is what the truth is. God is everything. There's nothing. You said nothing. You didn't say nothing when you said Christmas is pagan. That doesn't mean anything. Christ is real. God is real. You are real. Holy Trinity. Live your life with Christ. That's what Christmas means. Live your life in the presence of God. God's presence is the presence wrapped in flesh, the word made flesh, the human body. God in the flesh, God in the human body, God as you. You are God. God, God is present in your life through you. God's presence is wrapped in your human body. You are the Christ mass tree. You are the Christ. You are the presence of God. God's presence. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. And to all, a good night. Somebody said Christ is real. Yes, Christ is the consciousness that you are using to experience life. Facts. Somebody said, I'd like to have a convo with you. All right, shoot. Say what you need to say. Christmas is the birth of Christ. The Passover is when you pass over your human life. You pass over human consciousness, human comprehension. I appreciate that love. It is me. Facts. My soul is always held accountable. Somebody said, how old are you? What do you do? I am timeless. I exist. What else? Somebody said, seriously, what's up with the hair? It's in the scripture. Numbers chapter 6, verse 5. Numbers chapter 6, verse 5. I said, what are your plans to continue to exist in God's universal laws creatively as I continue to express my creativity? I'm an artist. I am a co-creator. I plan to continue co-creating my reality based off of my free will. And I said, what level in boxing are you in? The most high. I said, what martial arts do you do? Boxing. Throwing hands. And I said, are you going pro? I'm going wherever God want me to go. In God's divine timing. And I said, do you ever wonder if you're on the right or wrong path? Nope. I have faith in God and God's immaculate plan. God is the winner and God already won. I have no worries. That's love. I appreciate you. Y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live, man. We on our way up to 400 likes. Come on. Run me down through there. What up, though? Somebody said, could you beat Muhammad Ali in boxing? Yes. Somebody said, are you Christian? No. I'm alive. Somebody said, huh? Honda. I said, you have any kids? All of God's children are my children. In my human life, yes. Can you give a summary of your book, and is it on Amazon? The summary of my book is about awakening the God within through being a black sheep. The hard times in your life is what caused you to rise. Rise through the concrete, the hard times. Pressure make a diamond shine bright. You the diamond. Go through that pressure. And yes, the book is available on Amazon. Click the link and get you one. Somebody said opinion on Islam. Islam is a word. It has a definition. It has an etymology. Get the etymology of the word Islam and respect it. Somebody says, so you're not Christian, but you believe in God. Christians did not create God. Christians do not own God. Somebody said, what deity do you believe in? I just told you, God, consciousness. Somebody says, what God? There's only one God. He said, that's a vague term. That's because you lack discernment. You're not that intelligent. Muslim God, the Muslim God and the Hindu God is the same God as the Christian God. There's only one God. You confusing yourself for absolutely nothing. I said, I have a daughter with autism. Why do you think so many children are being born autistic these days? Because the parents from the last generations used the type of karmic cycle that needed autism to cleanse it. So these children that are autistic are cleansing a karmic cycle from a generation of people who use their free will in the way that needed autism to cleanse it. So it's the detox. It's not their first lifetime. It's not their last lifetime. They just going through their cycle. I said, so you're one of those philosophy believers like XXX Temptation, self-conscious believers who think they shape reality and believe they have God. What we're saying is you are being held accountable for the decisions that you make. I don't know why you wrote that long ass paragraph to make making decisions sound mystical, but everybody makes decisions and reality has to shape itself around the consequences dedicated to those decisions. It's common sense. Stop being a dumbass cunt, stupid ass vagina. Fucking penis having ass vagina is weird. Fuck wrong with these gossipy ass little boys, nigga. Stop trying to sound intelligent to yourself and know that the shit's simple, nigga. No matter how complicated you make that shit sound with your gossipy ass, emotional, manipulative ass, narcissistic bitch, fuck is wrong with you? Wake up, nigga. The shit's simple, nigga. Somebody says, why do you believe you are God? Because I am the one making the decisions in my life. I'm the one that has to deal with the consequences that I keep creating. That's why. What are you talking about? Are you retarded? Nobody's making my decisions for me. I have to make my decisions. That's facts. God is everything that exists. I don't know why y'all keep trying to isolate God from his creations, but that doesn't make sense, bro. That's what it said, typical black people being mad over words. First of all, family, I'm not black people. You don't know my ethnicity. That's how we know you're a stupid person. And words mean absolutely nothing. You don't even understand words or what they mean. You're an idiot. Your mother is an idiot. Point blank, period. It says you using the word God, but you ain't God. Family, I am God because that's what the word means. You don't know how to have a meaningful conversation, all right? I am Jesus. I don't need Jesus. I'm not needy. I don't need no other niggas, point blank, period. Like I said, your mama was a whore. That's why you think you need other niggas. If you would have had your father in your life, you would have known that having one father is good enough, our Father in heaven. We don't need a bunch of different men. You steady trying to run around and get this point of view from this man, get this point of view from that man, tell us to trust this expert, seek this physician, go to this counselor. Family, you are for the streets because your mama was for the streets, because if your mama would have let you be raised by your father, you would have realized that one father is good enough, our Father in heaven. Matthew 23:9. That's facts. That's facts. They don't know nothing about law talk. They don't got no jurisdiction. These people don't have jurisdiction. That's why their opinions don't matter at all whatsoever. Somebody says, what you saying ain't making sense. That's because I'm not talking to you. You don't qualify. I'm not wasting my conversation on people like you. What I'm saying don't make sense because you all in a conversation. Nobody invited you in. That's why it don't make sense, because you a fucking nosy ass, gossiping ass bitch. Nobody asked you to be a part of the conversation. We not talking to you. Nigga, like, I don't know what y'all saying. I don't know. Guys, what are you talking about, guys? Guys, I don't know. Guys, what are y'all talking about? Nigga, if the conversation was meant for you, family, you would know what we talking about. Somebody said, you not God by a long shot, family. God is the only thing that exists for us all to be. God is not far away. God is right here, right now, always, everywhere. God ain't by no long shot. Nigga, God is forever present, eternally present. God is right here, right now. Always. They always want to separate you from God. They always want to tell you, God over there, God over here, God over there. You can't get to God. Look, now they mad. Now they like, God is not even real. God isn't real. They don't want, listen, the devil sending all kind of demons, all kind of lost souls up in here just to get in between you and God. They'll tell you that you not God. They'll tell you that God not close to you. They'll tell you that God ain't even real. They just trying it. Look at them spamming. Look at them spamming in the comment section, trying to hurry up and make sure that you don't think that you God. They don't. That's the one thing that the higher ups, that the elites, that all these salesmen, all these elite conglomerate corporations don't want you to know that you are God. Just look at them. That's crazy. I'm talking about they just spamming. They mad. You not God. You can't be God. God not even real. God isn't real. You're a Christian. You're a schizophrenic. You're a blasphemous. You're a false prophet. You're a black. You're a black nigga. You're a black. You're a black. Looking ass. Shut your weak, weird ass up. Nigga, these niggas some hoes. Niggas up here for nothing. I'm like, oh, look, he's not responding to me. Oh, look, he's not even caring what I'm saying because he know I'm telling the truth. Oh, why are you ignoring me? I said you're not God because you know you're not God. That's why you are black. You're a black. You're blackity black. You're a black. Look at y'all. You're. They just don't want you to be. They just don't want you to have what they don't have, which is self-love. That's crazy. They don't want you to love yourself because they don't love themselves. That's so weird. That's sad too, though, because you can love yourself. I mean, why wouldn't you? That's why I tell y'all, man, never let these lost souls have an opinion. They always want to be like, everybody has a right to their own opinion. No, they don't. You don't have a right to your own opinion in my life. That's over with. Haters hate God, too. That's what's crazy. Haters hate God, so you know that they gonna hate you. They hate God. You know they hate God's children. Man, that's love, Sky. Man, y'all subscribe. Put some love on the live, man. We outside. Y'all know what it is. Big GhOD. Somebody say, what do you do for a living? I breathe the breath of God. If I stop breathing, I die. So in order to keep a living, I breathe. That's love, D-Dron. Said you definitely Christ, bruh. I appreciate that love. Somebody said you are no Christian. I'm definitely not. I'm way more free than a Christian is even allowed to be. When you look at me, you gotta see GhOD, cause I am the image. What are you imagining? See, I am the king because I am thinking, the king thinking. Y'all know what it is. I'm never gonna be sinking. They get mad, want me to shrink. See a shrink, a psychologist. I'm higher than they gotta get. Geronimo, I gotta go. What up to I-Co Solo, the only way that I know. I-Co Solo with Big GhOD. You already know it gotta be me. What up? Yeah, I knew you would find it. Facts. Facts. My boy pulled up on me.
So with it.
Facts. Yo, rocket science, the way I'm about to launch. KOG, the way I'm about to punch. Yeah, I swear to God, I'll take them out to lunch and eat they food, though. Yeah, you get at schools, nigga. Move, bro. You don't want to play with me because I've been paying dues, and you don't. That's the reason why you stuck up on that news. You ain't loose. Boy, I'm out the zoo. Free monkey, see a free monkey, then I'll free that monkey, too. If that monkey ain't afraid to pay that monkey dues, nigga, you already know I'm go cool, nigga. Everything that I go through, you gotta go through, too. Talking about Jesus died for you. Nope, somebody lied to you. Jesus died so that you can see what you gotta do. Yeah, you gonna die for yourself. Resurrection, swear to God, you gonna raise yourself. Sacrifice your human life to be the illuminated version of the Christ in your own lived reality. You already know it's me. I graduated from the Hard Knock, God Knock Twice Academy. Swear to God, the KOG, knockouts guaranteed. I do it in the spirit and I do it in the streets, and I put it on YouTube TV so that you can see. GhOD, when you look at me, yeah, I'm proud, prideful, proud of God, God proud of me, because I'm God's young prodigy. Facts, God's young GhOD. I guess that you don't know he. That's the reason why you don't know me, homie. You know it's me, and GhOD would never leave me lonely. I'm going back to the home right where I was, and you roaming outside. Yeah, I'm sitting on the throne, you down bad while I rise. Yeah, you get mad at what you see with your eyes. Your parasitic vision can't believe your inner eye. Your parasites can't see. That's the reason why you don't know that I am GhOD. Says can't be Revelations 1:18. Swear to God, you can go read it for yourself in scripture. Documented word of God. Yeah, God's word is hard. It's a diamond. Gotta get that pressure though. You already know that I've been through all of the pressure, bro. Your depression made me Christ again. Swear to God, I'm living God's life again. Cause I gave my whole life to him. Yeah, I live my whole life within, over and over again and again. I'ma inhale, but when inhale, I exhale. Excellent, gotta excel. I'm excellence. I know they wasn't expecting this, wasn't expecting it. They knowing what it gotta be though. Know that it's me shooting through the water at God's speed, torpedo. Walking on water like the Spirit. Christ, they gon' hear it if they got the ears. Otherwise, they not even near realizing God is here. Inside of me, my own body is God's body, the temple of God. Now they know I am God, now they show a little more respect, or they all hit the deck. Every knee and every knee shall bow, every tongue shall confess it. This just me and I'm professing. It's a testament, God's living testament, cause I tested it. I'm a living testament because I test the sky. That's the reason why I'm fly. I test the fire, now I'm living in that flame. Swear to God, I did it different, we are not the same. Yeah, I switched the lane. Intuitive, intelligent, well-spoken, you already know what real my man. Yeah, overly dedicated to the conviction. They know it's me and I'm doing it. Fuck, I did it, I do it still. You already know that I'm in the field. That's the reason why you feel how I feel. I swear to God, I show you how to use his shield and the sword. Watch your words, wisdom, a wise word from a wizard. Kill, spell casting, they know it's me. How I spell fasting, GhOD, how I spell faster. These bastards ain't got a father, I'm looking farther. They all lost in tomorrow, but tomorrow never comes, so I'm living today. GhOD, yeah, I'm living this way. The Christ way, the right way, the light way. Ain't what the light say. Facts.
I have prepared a Thomas's breakfast for you to savor together.
Now that's love.
Hey, are English muffins from England?
Heavens no, they're from the pantry.
Are you from England?
Man, y'all subscribe, put some love on the live. Fast, we back outside. We gotta keep it fire, gotta keep that flame on the light. You know it's me, they afraid to take that flight. I'm out of sight, I'm in that arrogant, man. Cause they can't compare him in that sin that they in. Cause I win from beginning to the end. That's that alpha and omega. I'ma play the game of life like I'm playing Super Sega. I'm Sonic, right? The voice of God, the living word, the word made flesh. They know it's me because I'm using this breath. Yeah, it's the spirit, his consciousness in the wind. Then again, you know I came here to win, already won. Though I am the one, bro. You can't see it on me, homie. Swear to God, he would never leave me by my lonely. You ain't understand that he who sent me with me still, and he who sent me living his life. You can't interfere. Divine intervention. Did I mention God sent me out here to control the slave? You cannot lynch him. Swear to God, he sleep, but you can't pinch him. Can't wake him, cause I'm already to wake. I died, I'm dead now. These niggas know I'm ahead now. The Christ mind, God got mine. My whole lifetime, my lifeline. Facts. Super Sega like I'm Sonic. Blue chakra right where they shot you in your neck like you was him on that TV. You know it's me, remember, see me clearer now. Resurrected in a different body, hope you hear me now. Swear to God, I live my life just by them vows. That's how, you know, that's how. Ho, ho, ho. And a merry night, Christmas. Good night to all with your bitch ass. Quick, fast, the way I'm witty, quick. These niggas know that I did it for my whole city, bitch. Facts, Houston had a problem, I'm solution. I'm the solve 'em. You already know it's me, the revolver, the revolution. Only want to do it cause I put my whole soul into it. That's the solution. Revolution because I did it again. Swear to God they getting mad. Where you get it from? The wind. Yeah, I got it from my dad. Yeah, I got it from the father. Niggas getting mad. Can't figure out how to get them bothered. They trying to poke. I'm trying to wake a sleeper giant. But I'm woke already. That's okay. Thanks for trying. I'm your highness. Got my crown on my head. These niggas mad cause I was down bad. I was dead. Now I'm alive instead. Revelations 1:18. You can read it and weep every time that you see me. I rebuke you, Satan, in the name of Jesus. I'm in the name of Jesus. That means that I am Jesus. That's because I am breathing. That's why I am the breath. You know it's me and I gave it my all. Nothing's left except GhOD's energy within me, resurrecting my body. You know it's summa cum laude. I grow all the way up. Back to the cloud nine again, I'm in them clouds. These niggas getting mad cause I ain't down, cause I'm light now. Light body, can't weigh me down. These niggas mad, they can't play me now. Try to call me a clown because I gave God access to my entirety. They just want the tea. They just mad at me because I do not have to be stuck at the bottom with them. Stuck in a human sleep, human reality. Spiritual warfare, I won a battle within me. Embarrassing. That's how I live. When you humble, giving your life to God, you gotta see. You gotta be humble in front of the world. Cause don't nobody opinion matter more than your relationship with the one inside of you. Put God first, not what somebody else might think about you. That's facts. Hey, fuck a hater and a commentator. If that commentator ain't gonna push you up, then shut him up. You ain't gotta listen. Don't even pay no attention. They just want you full attention. Hypertension bust your heart. They was trying to kill you from the start. Trying to steal your spark. Trying to make you lost in their own dark. But I'm the light though. Imagine how the light grow. Facts. Running it up, running it back. Never off track.
Calling Discover. This is
Man, it's love, man. Y'all subscribe. We almost up to 400 likes on the live, man. Put some love on the live, y'all. Somebody said, what's that instrumental? I'm just running through instrumentals at random. Somebody said they wish they could do it. They could do it if they would stop trying to hate and just use the gifts and the passions that God gave them. They already got seeds planted to create trees that's gonna bear fruit. But they not in love with who God made them to be. They hating on me. Facts. Facts. Stop trying to preach, then cuss the chat. I'ma do whatever I wanna do. It's like that, cause I'm really like that. And I'm gonna suffer the consequences willfully. Swear to God, I'ma take whatever God got for me. I ain't never been scared, I ain't afraid. I'ma live the rest of my days in accordance with the phrase. Hold on, I gotta find a better beat though. Hey, you wish you were free from your own chains. You should repent. Hey. I don't know why you think I'm locked down when my will is free willing. You already know that it's me, GhOD sent me. Nope, not to be a villain. I'm the hero who rose from the hard times, yeah, the concrete, yeah. I'm the pressure like the diamond. Niggas get mad cause I am the Christ mind and they can see me in the middle of the night, I'm shining. Something like a star you can see from afar in the... You alright though? Facts. Let's go all the way to the top floor. Yeah, why would I drop? I would not, I don't flop. I'm an angel, got wings flapping. I mean, living in the sky again, in the air. Niggas mad, but I don't care. Yeah. Hold on, man, I gotta find a better beat though. Yeah. I appreciate that love. Somebody says, yo, KO God told you I'll be in the YouTube. Who is you? Your name is FGHGGHHHHH. You think I know what that, I don't know what that means. That's too confused for me. You speaking Morse code up in this motherfucker. How am I supposed to know that? My boy came up in here, Morse code, talking about remember me? What? My boy said, curly head, seen you at the boxing events. Well, you just narrowed that down, didn't you? You just narrowed the search engine down by none. Shout out to you, curly head dude from the boxing events. It's love. It's gonna always be love. Facts. Oh, P-Town Scraps. What up, though? What up, though, P-Town Scraps? He said, come on, cuz. Oh, do not rely on my carnal mind. If you think my short-term memory is going to be your best friend, you might well let that go. That's over with. My carnal mind be doing carnal things, my boy. I swear to God, this human body and this human mind, boy, don't try to count on my short-term memory. It's going to let you down every time. But I love you, though. I hope you know I love you. Somebody said, all them boxing matches, family, you don't know my life. You don't know my stress. You don't know my PTSD or how fast these things be moving, boy. I am multidimensional. I be doing so many things all at the same time. Don't expect me to be able to keep up with the things you keep up with or the way you keep up with the things you keep up with. I'm not gonna lie to you. My life is too much, my boy. That's over with. You asked me about boxing matches. I can't even remember yesterday, my guy. Saying something about all the boxing matches. Do you know how many boxing matches I participated in, point blank, period? Way too much. I just need more. I would need to see you or see something about you that reminds me of something, bro. You gonna have to jog my memory better than trying to challenge my ego. Like all them boxing matches, boy. I got too much life going on. Yeah, you gonna hop on that bit?
Nah.
You trying to bust a freestyle?
Nah.
You shut up. I ain't tripping. I'll shut the mic on you.
Nah. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it.
All right. That's love. We almost up to 400 likes. Hey, y'all, help us get up to 400 likes. Fact. Somebody said, how embarrassing. Family, the word embarrassing does not make us feel the way you want us to feel. You can't spell cast on us. This nigga think he can use trigger words and make us feel some type of way. We not chickens. Anything he can say, something we gonna start clucking like chickens.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, like we hypnotized. You didn't hypnotize us, family. Your little trigger words don't work. We don't care. Like, yeah, that's embarrassing. We don't care.
Shit, we exposing you and shit.
Facts.
Exposing your ass.
I said, is that why you're defending yourself? I'm not defending myself. It's me responding. It's me expressing myself, not defending myself. God already gave me the dub. I don't need to be defended. Facts. What I need to be defended for? The truth speaks for itself. Somebody says, damn, scrolling and back to this clown. Are you boxing or are you talking? Family, I don't respect you, family. How you gonna come in here disrespecting me and then ask me a question like I'm gonna answer your question like a civilized individual? Man, I'm not finna have no coherent conversation with a dumbass. Shut your bum ass up. Nah, that's facts. The comment section do be full of weirdos. It be so many trolls, so many Nubians, so many new souls on the planet that don't know who God is. They just lost souls. That's why I said, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. But there's going to always be some new souls. People going to reincarnate for all time. The carnal mind going to always be the carnal mind. That's facts. The carnal mind going to always do what carnal minds do. Facts. I appreciate that love. I love you. Facts. Some brand new beings. Facts. They brand new to life. Or they acting brand new anyways. That's facts. Oh, so for sure. This not our first life or our last life. We just keep living. Y'all know that though. When I say it's hard living in a world full of ignorance, well, then ignore it. Use your ignorance to ignore their ignorance. Just ignore that world. Ignore that world. Live in your own world. You know the trolls can't fight. That is why they type. The world is a stage. That's facts. What up, though, Ty? They're afraid to be accountable for the way they write their life. They're afraid to be accountable for being the author. Who y'all want me to ban? Somebody said, hell yeah, I'm still gonna sin. What's the point of free will? The point of free will is to live in heaven, not to be stuck in hell. But sin if you must, do what you will. You'll find your way to heaven through the hard times. Sin gonna get you to heaven by breaking your little bitty soul. I appreciate you, Denise. That's love. That's facts. Everybody gonna get there. They can choose the hard way, or they can choose Enoch and Elijah. Shout out to Dias to Game. To Dias Game for that Philippians, man. Yeah, you reincarnate into heaven. Somebody said, which is it, reincarnation or heaven? Family, it's one and the same. They go together. You just reincarnate yourself back into heaven, my boy. It's called resurrection. Somebody said, do you spar with people? Go check out my channel. All you gotta do is go look at the videos on my channel. He said that's not how it works. That is what a resurrection is. You reincarnating yourself into heaven. Why you think it's a resurrection? It's a resurrection. Reincarnated. Now the nigga want to argue with meanings and things. Yes, you inhale and you exhale. Somebody says, how do you make a living? I make a living by minding my business. You must mind your business. In order to run a business, you must mind it. Mind your business. I saw the signs. Somebody say he needs to take criticism. Only way to get better. Family, the only way to get better is through lived experience. We learn from our experiences. We learn the difference between hot, cold, left, right, up, down, good, bad for ourselves. Criticism does not replace experience. You got to get experience, and the experience will teach you through process and progress. It's not criticism, it's God. We don't need criticism. All we need to do is put that work in. All we need to do is put that work in. Somebody said, got him mad, so he has to hit the bag. Why is it that you're trying to validate yourself on whether you can be irritating and annoying or not? This person validates himself based off of whether he can make somebody mad. You're a toxic, acidic troll, family. You're a toxic relationship. That's why you don't have no healthy long-term relationships. And at this rate, you never gonna have one. You're gonna run everybody off. Being a weirdo, practicing on trying to irritate somebody, that's crazy. When I say I'm married, that don't mean you in a happy, committed relationship. Your wife got STDs and cheat on you. You cheat on you. You cheat on your wife. Talking about 5 years. Your wife fat, overweight, and trash. Wasn't nobody gonna marry her anyway but you. She a baby mama. You married somebody else's wife, nigga. Facts. You taking niggas leftovers and shit. Weak, weird ass nigga. Go spend time with your wife instead of spending time with another man on live. Facts. Give your life to your female instead of trying to give your life to me. Up in here trying to practice trolling me. That's how we know you're not happy in your relationship, because you not happy. Period. Fuck is you doing practicing being a bitch? Then you gonna take your practicing home. You gonna get better at what you practice doing, and then you gonna express yourself in your own world, in your own household. That's facts. Somebody say, why you say the N-word? Because I'm able to. Why you don't say the N-word? You ask me, why do I say the N-word? Why you don't say the N-word? Somebody say, I wasn't trolling you. I just called you out, family. Calling me out is trolling me because I don't know you. I don't care about you. I'm not looking for you, but you trying to make yourself known to me. You trying to get me to know that you exist. I don't care about you or your opinion. I don't care about your conversation. You trying to talk to me. You weak. You weird. You get your attention from your wife. Stop begging another nigga, a random stranger on live for attention, bro. Figure out how to pay attention to your wife so y'all can have a healthy, happy relationship. Somebody said you mad. I love being mad. I'm mad by choice. It's my anger. God gave me angry. God gave me the ability to be angry. God said be angry but don't sin. That's facts. God said be angry and don't sin. God is the only reason why I'm able to be angry. That's facts. Somebody said, yes, you do care about what other people think, because otherwise you wouldn't be here. I am here because God gave me life. I don't have life because I care about what other people think. That's just how dumb you are. You stuck in caring about what other people think. I don't give a fuck about you or your weak-ass life you got from your weak-ass mama. That's facts. Weak-ass pass around vagina you came out of. And the fuck you talking about? I care about y'all. Why the fuck would I care about you? Your mama don't care about you. Your daddy don't care about you. You think I care about you? Boy, cut it out. You trying to get love from anybody, bro. That's lame. Whack-ass, weak-ass, weird-ass nigga. Over here talking about you do care about us. You wish somebody cared about you because your mama don't care about you. Gay ass nigga. Facts. Up in here begging another nigga to care. Fuck you begging me for? Somebody says, get a life. You get a life, get out of my comment section. Use your life not to be in the comment section of a random stranger trying to tell them what to do because you can't get your life to go the way you want it to go. Fuck, you got control issues but can't control your own life. Oh, that's crazy. Somebody says, nah, I'm just joking, but it's funny when bros getting mad. I'm not getting mad because I don't even know what you said. I wasn't talking to you at all, Charlie. So I had to say the nigga name so he can know I'm talking to him this time because you never said anything I read. I didn't read anything you said, but it's crazy that you just got your rocks off thinking that you made me mad. I didn't even know you were in the chat. I said your name the first time I said it so that you can know. That was the first time I seen anything you said, but the whole time you over there stroking your dick thinking that you said something that I read. I ain't even see what you said. Yo, I like getting bro mad. Bro didn't even acknowledge your existence. That's crazy work. That's crazy. The whole time nigga thought I was talking to him. I didn't even know the nigga was in the chat. Crazy. I don't know. They be masturbating, bro. These niggas are straight perverts.
I'm telling you, bro.
Facts.
Y'all crazy, bro.
These niggas up in here getting they rocks off like, oh, yeah, bros mad. I love when bros getting mad. Like, that's crazy that y'all so traumatized that y'all are attracted to thinking that y'all got somebody else mad. That's crazy.
They visible.
Yeah, misery loves company. They want you to be misery so y'all got that in common. They trying to have something in common with you.
Yeah.
So they gonna make you miserable because they already miserable. That's over with. When I say you up here talking about God family, I'm up here talking about whatever I want to talk about. Weak, weird, gay ass nigga. I can talk about God and call your mama a hoe ass AIDS, HIV recipient. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Just because your mama is a whore, don't mean that God ain't real, nigga. Your mama is a whore and God is real. Both things can be true at the same time. You mad at me because I say both, nigga? You think just because I say that God is real that I'm gonna ignore the fact that your mama was a goddamn pass around in the streets? I said, my mom older than you. I know, that's terrible. Your mama cougar. I know that your mama is older than me. I know your mama's a stanky vagina having ass taking advantage of little boys that wasn't raised by their parents either. Taking advantage of these little boys that's perverted because they didn't have nobody to help them be raised. That's over with. Somebody said, I'm sure God loves that. God loves everything that exists. Otherwise, he wouldn't let it exist. That's over with. Facts. Somebody say, I agree with Danny. That's because you a bitch that agree with other niggas because you a dick-sucking ass whore like your mama, nigga. But all these baby kids up in here, bro, all y'all come from single ratchet baby mamas, bro. All these niggas acting like they mama. That's crazy that y'all want another nigga dick in y'all mouth so bad. I wish your mama would have raised you with your father instead of making y'all think it's okay to run around from one penis to another penis saying you a penis. These niggas are men.
You gotta dig yourself, like what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. These are men. These men up in here trying to force their relations onto other men.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That is crazy. They're like, say, bro, you should do your hair different. Say, bro, you should change your hairstyle. Say, bro.
Come change that shit.
Yeah, that's what they want to do. They want to run their fingers through my hair. They motherfucking wish.
You ain't touching me.
I swear to God, send a nigga straight back to GhOD. He think he touching me. I'm gonna help him find his way to heaven. Heaven. Send a nigga right to heaven, right here on earth. Facts. Facts. You know they fantasizing. That's what that hopeless romanticism will get for you. Weak, weird-ass fantasies. They just hopeless, romantic. They Romans. The Romans killed Jesus. They trying to crucify Christ. Facts. They want to crucify me. That's over with. Man, y'all subscribe, put some love on the live, man. We almost up to 400 likes, man. Y'all know how we step on trolls. That's over with. You know how it go. Facts. Somebody says, this all you do? Yup, all I do is mind my motherfucking business. Swear to God, I don't mind nobody else's business on me. You feel me? Somebody said, I thought you was Jesus. I don't know why you got stuck in the past. In the past, what's wrong with this nigga, bro? We live in the present. Facts. We Jesus right here, right now. We in the present. We gonna be Christ right here, right now, forevermore, always in the present. God's presence. God is present. Somebody says, you minding your own business when you live in the internet. Yeah, it's an online business. Come on, fam. Y'all slow. Y'all, they don't got no punches, man. Little weak-ass punchlines for these little weak-ass jokes. Somebody says, no man can walk the life of Yeshua. Good thing we not a man. Stop trying to suck my dick, bitch. I'm the spirit. I'm not a man. Not a penis, nigga. Not a vagina. None of that fleshly, carnal-minded shit. I am the spirit, my boy. Facts. They steady trying to know my genitals, bruh. Fuck around with these dudes. Are you a man? Are you a woman? Why you worried about my motherfucking genitals, nigga? Trying to figure out which genital I'm is. Somebody says, you got some corny dad jokes? Nah, I got some corny yo mama jokes, though. Facts, though. Yo mama so dumb, she thought she could find you another father. How you think about that? What you think about that one? You don't like that one? Yo mama so dumb, she thought you was an STD until you came out walking and talking. How about that? That was a good one. Your mama thought you was an STD, but you was really a child. You a walking, talking STD. You don't get it? I got some corny yo mama jokes. Is it? Somebody said, why you do me like that? Don't take it personal. I ain't do you like nothing. I ain't do nothing to you. Not gonna lie to you. I'm dry talking. If you don't know that I'm talking and this ain't personal, then you in the wrong chat. Facts. I don't even know you personally for you to take it personally. I don't even know who I'm talking to. I'm talking. That's facts, though. So stop trying to take this entertainment personally. That's crazy.
Oh, don't even matter to me.
Fact. Why you do it to me? I didn't. I don't even know who you. I don't even know why you think I'm talking to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. My bad. You thought I knew I was talking to you. I didn't know I was talking to you. Excuse me. It is said, yo, mama so dumb. Someone said it was chilly outside and she grabbed the ball. I said, gotta go with the classics. I said, gotta go with the classics. It's crazy work. That's a certified classic for life. I said, your mama so dumb. They said it was chilly outside and she grabbed the ball. That's a good classic right there. It'll take us back with that one. They say, yo, you not God. You don't have a life. You just talk a lot. You know why I talk a lot? Because I'm the word of God. You know why I don't have a life? Because I have God's life. That's fact. I don't have a life of my own. I use God's life to talk so much because I'm the word of God. The word made flesh. That's facts. It is hating. You can't hate on what God made. You just hate yourself. Somebody says, you said you mind your own business, but you're reading all the comments. All these comments exist within my life. My life is my business. You are patroning my business. You're in my store. What's wrong with this guy? This nigga came into my business and gonna tell me I'm reading the comments about my business. You said you mind your own business, but you're reading the comments. The comments are a part of the business that I'm minding. Dumbass, boy, they trying their best to be haters, bro. I don't understand why they trying so hard to hate. But they're losing because haters are losers by default. Only God is the winner, and God is love. I said, speak English. I only speak God. I only speak God, big boy. I'm not finna speak your language. If you don't speak God's language, I'm never talking to you. Facts. If you don't speak God talk, I'm never talking to you. Somebody says, if you're minding your business, then why do you say you don't care? Because I'm not emotionally attached to any of the results. I'm just enjoying the experience, and then I forget all about it. Somebody said, business making no money. We don't make money. We make donations. If I made money, I would have to pay taxes on it. So, yeah, you're right. For IRS purposes, I do not earn income. Shout out to the IRS. Shout out to donations and gifts. Facts. Somebody said, give us a few Bible verses. Luke 17:21, Colossians 1:27, Philippians chapter 2, verse 5, Ephesians 5, verse 1, Psalms 82:6, John 10:34, John 10:33. Facts. Psalms 46:10. Somebody says, if you God, God doesn't get angry. Yes, he does. God said, vengeance is mine. So what are you talking about? God said, Get angry, but do not sin. Somebody said, like the actual verse. I did. Luke 17:21. Heaven is within you. Luke 17:21. Use the Christ mind. Christ mind is within you. Use the same mind that Christ used. Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. Imitate God. Be God. Ephesians 5:1. Be still and know that I am God. Psalms 46:10. God uses righteous anger. That's correct. Somebody said, you know everything Jesus spoke was a metaphor, right? You do know that you are a temporary life and nobody gonna remember you, right? More people gonna remember the Bible than people remember you. The Bible is more real than you are. You do know that, right? That's facts, King Kai. I don't know what they got going on. Man, it's love. Y'all subscribe. Y'all put some love on the live. We almost up to 400. 400 people in the building. Put love on the live, man. Facts. I couldn't even fit 400 people in my house right now, bro. So I appreciate y'all. 400 people is love. I appreciate that love. That teamwork make the dream work. Facts. Salutations to all the KO guards, all the co-guards, all the co-creators, co-creating. Facts. Y'all know what it is. Awaken the God within. Somebody said one lady who couldn't let it go, she's salty. That's facts. That's the baby mama. The baby mama couldn't let go of Sodom and Gomorrah. She was using the mating rituals to create a romantic relationship instead of using mating rituals to create a family and raise the children. So when it was time to raise the children, she was so caught up in mating rituals that she kept on fucking. She stayed in Sodom and Gomorrah. When it was time to be a wife, she still was trying to be for the streets. She was using her genitals wrong, thinking that she was becoming a wife, becoming a woman, becoming a mother. And the whole time she was just using her vagina and dealing with the consequences. Awaken the God within. God is within you. Book link in the description. The book is available on Amazon. Click the link and get you one. Awaken the God within, so that you don't end up being perverted, having sex with human females, getting STDs and child support, not being able to raise your children, and having the state control your life and your assets. Having the state control your estate. Facts. That's facts. If you give in to your carnal mind gonna get you to the state. You going to the state. You, your kids, your money, your job, your futures. Shit, your grandkids, damn nigga. This generational. Yeah, you give your children to the wrong female, she gonna give your children to the state for a few generations. You gonna have generations of children that's gonna be little juvenile delinquents, little employees, little tax paying. Anyways, it's neither here nor there, man. Y'all subscribe, put some love on the live. That's facts. What up, though? AA Ron, Aaron Jenkins. You good? Everything been feeling good, though? Man, congratulations on your performance too, man.
Oh yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, that was live. Yeah, you made it up there. You was able to do your thing, man. Keep that going.
Yeah, definitely.
Facts.
Appreciate it.
They love your movements. I say, damn, that boy slippery. He's slipping past all them punches. Yeah, gotta be slippery. That lets you enjoy it more. Fight a little longer. Facts.
It's fun because, like, you know, you can feel your body, you know.
Mm-hmm. That mobility, bro.
Yeah.
Facts. For life, bro. We mobile. We mobile.
Tell you.
Facts, man. Let me see.
One thing about me is I don't like getting hit, so
Facts.
you try to hit me, I'm gonna try to.
Yup. Defense. Look like Mayweather over there. Facts.
Tell you.
The boy said, be like water. Yeah. Facts. I say, ooh, that boy, that moving, boy. That's crazy.
It's natural because I've done it before, so.
Yeah. Facts. And you know that's how we play anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how we play.
Definitely.
I don't know, that KO Academy different, man. Y'all pull up to the KO Academy, man. Come get y'all some sparring in. Facts, man. Spar my young boy gonna knock something out. Yeah.
You feel me?
Facts. Yeah, you feel me? It's over with. We punching over here. Big punching going on. KOG knockouts guaranteed. That love, I appreciate you. I appreciate that, J Killer. Y'all subscribe, man. I appreciate that. KC, the one with the Luke 17:24. For as the lightning out of the one part under the heaven, shineth unto the other part under the heaven, so shall also the Son of Man be in his day. Today is that day. This is day right here. Facts. Houston, Texas, that's facts. Today is that day. I fight wherever the fight is at. I don't care if the fight in the ring, outside, at the park, in the garage, wherever. Facts. That's love. I appreciate that love, J Killer. I'm definitely gonna keep up the grind, man. Facts. You already know how it go. We doing that. God is definitely supreme. That's facts. Appreciate that love, James Smith. Man, more content coming soon, man. I gotta drop more content for y'all. I appreciate y'all. Definitely gonna keep the content coming. Somebody say, what's your workout regimen, KO? Punching. See, I'm trying to build muscle but stay lean too. Any advice? Shit, all I got is punching advice for you, my boy. Lift weights. You feel me? Live the rest of your life. Facts. Bill. That's facts. That's facts. We punching for the rest of our life.
Because I can see myself at like 40 or 50 years old and still punching like.
Man, you better be, nigga. That ain't even old. Floyd Mayweather about to be 50 years old right now. Yeah, facts. You tripping. That nigga 48. About to be 49.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
And he'll punch the shit out you.
Tyson too, Tyson.
Yeah, he in his 60s. Then about to be 70.
Those niggas still.
Ain't he in his 60s? Yeah, Tyson in his 60s, right? Or he at the end of his 50s.
Oh, I'm not too sure. But...
He almost 60 then. Not
Probably
almost
so.
70. Yeah, almost 60. He at the end of, he in his 50s, like 58 or 59 probably.
He grown and shit.
Yeah. So yeah, you definitely know you gonna still be punching if they still punching.
Tell you, man.
Yeah, that ain't nothing.
I love it, I love it.
Yeah. Keep you healthy, keep your mind healthy, keep your emotions healthy. Thanks. But yeah, my workout regimen is just punching. But if you want to build you some muscles, I would tell you to do calisthenics. All calisthenics, everything. Somebody say, do you box on this channel? Yeah, go check out the videos on this channel and come back. Yeah, calisthenics, man. You want to build you some muscles and stay lean, do calisthenics. All calisthenics, everything, and go as far within the world of calisthenics as you possibly can get. Take calisthenics as far as you can take it. Y'all subscribe, put some love on the live, man. We almost up to 5. I'm gonna give y'all one more freestyle right quick if I can. I don't know if I can.
Auto-Tune 2026 has been in the gym and it's dropped some.
We all live in a dome, coming off the top of the dome, coming off the top with the throne, coming off the top, got the crown. Yeah, we all live in a dome. Soul lost inside, that soul lost in Rome. Cause Rome is a state of mind where you can't find your own higher mind, so you stuck down on the ground looking like an earth. Looking like the dirt. Looking like a soul lost, don't know your worth. Somebody say, how often do you lift, bro? You looking swole. I don't lift. I punch. All I know how to do is punch more. I'm on punch mode. All I know how to do is punch. I punch more. More punches are in store. Hold on, y'all. I'm too tired. I gotta find something. Hold up. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. They get mad cause they not like us and they don't truly know what's up. Yeah, I'm really him. Outside, I really been doing what I do, been paying dues, been off the news. That's the reason why I get to do whatever I choose. Y'all get mad cause I'm not like you, dog. I'm higher than you already know it's me. The Midas touch, I'm the highest, man. I swear to God, I got the understanding that you lack. That's the reason why y'all niggas down getting mad, looking like you smoke crack. Yeah, I just cracked the head like a crackhead. Release the crack in the spirit of God. You already know what's happening. I work that magic cause you already know who we are. Shooting star. I am the star like the light. That's right. I am the star of my own life. My life is a movie. You know what I'm doing. You know how I'm moving. You know I'm pursuing the righteousness. You already know how light the light can get. It can get just as bright as this. I'ma keep on going. I ain't never slowing, never going in reverse. I already know it's me, big KOG. I ain't never gonna give it up. I put a body in a hearse, rehearsing God's verses. This is the verse. I had to do the verses on purpose. These niggas don't know what it is. Then saying I cracked the head like a crackhead, released the cracking. Facts. I'm the only one to know. I'm the only one known to make it happen. Working magic in the hat trick. I am the star of life. 5-pointed star of David. I'm Patrick. Square pants like I'm
Secret to
SpongeBob.
confidence?
Man, the beats ain't doing it for me. Ain't giving me the energy, y'all. I might have to let it go. Facts, we moving forward only. We moving forward with the Father. No, might not be able to get y'all one this time. I'm really him and I'm up and I'm doing it all over and over again. They know that it's me and I had to pull a dub out when they said I was lost in sin. I had to win. I ain't never want to do it backwards. They already know it's me. GhOD sent me to be an actor, so I'ma act. These niggas are paid actors on behalf of man and his money. Swear to God, they get upset because they can't take it from me. And I don't need they dollars laughing on the way to the bank. I got it all, nigga. So fuck what they think. That's love, Jane. I appreciate you. Man, I ain't got nothing right now on that note. I ain't gonna lie. You know I can't do no line. Facts. I gave it a quick shot on my way out. Facts. I appreciate that love. And Smooth. What up, though, Smooth? I said, stop by to give you a thumbs up, man. I appreciate that love. We on our way to 500 too, man. Big GhOD, you know what it is. God inside of you just like God inside of me. Facts, it's the wealth that we all got to express with our free will. Free will is your ability to experience the wealth that God gave you access to just by being yourself. Facts. Yeshua, being yourself. Be yourself and get paid for being who you naturally are. The way that God made you perfect. God made you perfect. You perfect because God don't make no mistakes. Facts, man. Big GhOD. It gotta be you and it gotta be me. I am GhOD. It's God. It's love on my end. I said, wow, people are mean for zero reason. That's why we have faith in no man and don't worry about other people's opinions. Do what you need to do for you. Chase your dream. Make your dreams come true. Don't let nobody talk you out your dream because people just say anything and they are mean for zero reasons. That's facts. That's just testament for you to realize that you got to go for the gusto. You got to go for what you know. You got to do the thing that you want to get done in your life and don't let nobody talk you out of it. Don't let nobody give you no opinions. Don't let nobody give you no advice. Fact, just do it. and learn and adapt and evolve. Just go. Facts. Oh yeah, I am God. I'm outside of time. I appreciate that, King Kaya. I come from before time. The land before time, my boy. KO, prehistoric. I'm an old soul. This ain't my first life or my last life. Facts. This ain't my first afterlife. This not my last afterlife. Life goes on. You feel me? It's love. Don't worry about it. It's big G love. These God's words, this ancient knowledge, this ancient wisdom, this eternal knowledge, this eternal wisdom. Facts. This the God mind, the Christ mind. It don't matter how old you are when you the mess age. You the age of the message. So get the message. That's facts, Ty. You already know what it is. That's facts. Only one God. That's who we all are. Definitely tap into the frequency, man. God got the answer for you whenever you tap in. It's eternal. All you got to do is tap in and get the answer. All you got to do is tap in and get the answer. Straight from Big GhOD. Hey, y'all. This is the GhODCast. Not your ordinary podcast. This is where we get you to God fast. But only if you have a heart that's strong enough and brave enough to withstand that pressure that might bust your blood vessels on its way to squeeze those piezoelectric crystals in your pineal gland, your diamond mind, so that your diamond shine with crystal clear mental clarity in your crystal ball, so that you can master your psychic powers, y'all. Psychic powers are mental powers. So master the powers of your mind. As the king, thinking. Facts. All right? Disclaimer, only God is real. Everything else is for entertainment and therapeutic purposes only. So do not get confused. But you do have free will, so that's on you. Do what you do, but watch my shoes. Because I'm a big stepper and I will step on you. That's facts. Somebody said, are you Christian? I'm alive. Somebody said, are you Christian? Yes or no? No. I am nothing you can call me. You can't call me. Stop trying to call me something. I'm never going to be any of your labels. Any label that you have in your vocabulary is beneath me. You'll never find a thing to call me, and I'm going to agree to be that thing. You can't call me something. No, don't call me nothing. Leave me alone. Somebody says, do you believe? I don't know what you're saying. Don't worry about what I believe. Mind your business. I live my life. That's what I do. I live my life. Don't worry about no goddamn beliefs. Fuck a belief. Nigga, I am alive. Believe that. Believe that I am alive. Facts. Them nappy boys is on the rise. With them dirty cow grills. Big Goku. Facts. That's facts. I wouldn't accept no worldly labels, point blank, period. Anyway, can't nobody tell me who I am, who I can and cannot be. That's all it. So I say, I'm trying to keep you from going to hell. Oh, so you trying to be Christ? So you, Jesus Christ, you finna save everybody? You finna die on the cross? You finna sacrifice your life? You finna save me from hell? If you're not going to be the Christ, then you can't save me then. If you're not the Savior, you can't save me. Only the Savior saves. That's what the word Savior means. If you're not going to be the Savior, then you're not saving me. Shut your weird ass up. Why you trying to save me, but you not the Savior? You can't save me unless you are the Savior. Because if you save me, then I would be like, dang, you the Savior. He saved me.
Somebody said, I've been watching you and I can't take you. You can't take me because I'm not going nowhere. I don't know where you would be trying to take me to, but I'm not going with you. Point blank, period. Somebody said, can you save me? Nope, don't save her. She don't want to be saved. If you wanted to be saved, you would be saved. If you wanted to be saved, you wouldn't need to be saved. Only reason you need to be saved is because you don't want to be saved. Somebody said, God is God, not me. Me is God. Me is God. That's why God said, put no other God before me. Because me is God. You dry tweaking. Me is God. That's over with. God is me. God is me. That's over with. That's the first commandment. Put no other God before me. That's love, Ricky. What up, though, Mikey? Somebody said some said it's not real. Yeah, the some that are dumb. Some are new. Some are children. Some are lost. Why you worried about some? Facts. God is me. God is us. God is love. That's facts, man. Shout out to Big GhOD. All glory be. Appreciate that love, Omega Max. Somebody says, yo, are you a boxer? Go check out my channel. You want to see me boxing? Go check out my channel. Somebody said, do you fool with scrapyard? I don't know what scrapyard is. I don't know what scrapyard is. But the mosquitoes back. Somebody said, box. You pay me to box you, I'll box you. I said, well, I'm a boxer. That's great. Because I'm right. No, my attention span, I don't even see. If you know you right, why you asking me? Just go live your life being right. That's love. I appreciate that love, Titans girl. Y'all put some love on the line, man. We almost up to 5. So I said, I'm trying to keep you. Don't keep me. You can't have me. God got me. What had happened to the live? It froze up or what? I'm just trying to see. I'm about to get off live anyway, but I'm trying to see what had happened. Because I can't see from my side, from my end. All right, I appreciate that, King Kai said, yeah, live was black screen for a second. That's lame, bro. That's because I had moved from my position. I guess it switched from the Wi-Fi to the tower. I was just trying to see. I was finna go anyway. What up, though, God forever? What up, though? What's good? What up? There's love. God love you too, man. God love us all, man, from the inside out. Somebody said, are you close to Philly? I'm in Houston, Texas. I'm in that H-Town. What up, though, Mark Anthony? I appreciate that love, Mark. Shout out to California. Said we have bare knuckle trials over the weekend. I was gonna invite you. Oh yeah, nah, I don't do bare knuckles anyway. I use God's love, that G love, GLOVE. It's God's love for me. Facts. I punch in the Yeah, my boy said bare knuckle trials. I also don't try out either. I don't do no trying out. That's over with. Yeah, I don't do no trying out. I appreciate that love, though. Yeah, I don't know. They into that. They saying bare knuckle. They saying bare knuckle is growing more popular. I guess I don't know. I like punching with gloves on. I like boxing. I love punching regardless, though. That's facts. But I don't care. I am a black sheep. That's facts. That's love. I appreciate that music. Appreciate that love. Big love. Much love for sure. God's love. Big GOD. GLOVE. Thank you for that love. Oh, hey, baby. I appreciate that love. Man, I appreciate you for liking the video, man. Y'all subscribe, put some love on the live. Y'all go comment on the content. Appreciate y'all for commenting on the content, man. I'm overstaying my welcome, y'all. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all, man. I kicked it. You know what I'm saying? I'll see y'all on the next episode of the GhODCast. Y'all go be gods, man. All right? God said that you are God. Psalms 82:6. Jesus said that you are God. John 10:34. So go be God. Go be righteous. Imitate God. That's Ephesians chapter 5, verse 1. Use the mind of Christ. That's Philippians chapter 2, verse 5. So that you can be transformed by the renewing of your mind. That's Romans chapter 12, verse 2. Y'all go get them scriptures, man. Y'all know what to do. It's love. And I'll see y'all on the next episode of the GhODCast. It's facts. Stay God, King Kai. Facts. You know what it is. Big GOD, man. We walking with the full armor of God on, man. Go be God. Y'all stay God, man. Facts. God.